Check, 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 check. Good morning, everyone. Just a heads up, we are having the drivers meeting at 8:45. Drivers meeting at 8:45. Good morning, everyone. We will be starting the drivers' meeting shortly. The drivers' meeting will be starting shortly. Please make your way into the stands.
Good morning, Goonettes! Hello, everyone. We are going to begin our drivers meeting. If your drive team is not out here, please try and get them out here as soon as possible so that they hear most of what we have to go over. I'm going to try and make it pretty quick for everyone. Who here is new to being on a drive team this season? Cool. Congratulations. This will be fun. The whole goal of today's and this weekend is for everyone to have fun and to learn. Just so you all know, my name is John Kenfield. I am your head referee for the weekend. I am assisted this weekend, and more like bossed this weekend, by the amazing Jessica, our FTA, and her amazing crew of FTAs as well. Just so you all know, we are going to be playing regular Reefscape rules, with the exception of during alliance selection, all teams will be selected, and all teams do have to play during playoffs at least one match. So please be aware that all teams will have to play, which means you will have to submit new lineup cards. And I'll go over that again tomorrow with the alliance captains so that everyone's on the same page there. Real quick queuing, you will come in through that door over on the red driver's station side where our amazing MC Sydney is. Red will line up one match ahead right there. Blue will go over to the blue side. Only one match ahead, please. If you are on blue and you are 2 matches before your match, please stay back over on the red side and only come over 1 match ahead. Robots will come in on scoring table side and will go out on the far side, okay? So you'll come in on this side and go out on the other side. Real quick, I will demonstrate what a foul will look like. So if you see one of the referees waving a flag and pointing at a robot, that is a regular foul. If you see a referee wave the flag and point at a robot and put an X sign above their head, that is a major. We do have yellow and red cards. I do have them. They are in my pocket. I don't want to take them out because I want to leave them in my pocket all weekend. Please let me leave them in my pocket all weekend. Do remember, especially those of you who are new, if you are playing defense especially, stay away from the robots in their reef zones. That is a very quick and easy way to rack up major fouls. Remember that a pin count is only 3 seconds this year, and then you must back up by 6 feet for 3 seconds, okay? So it's both, it's an and. It's 6 feet and 3 seconds, not 6 feet or 3 seconds or anything like that, okay? If you have a question, there's question boxes on either side of the scoring table. Please ignore the fact that they're color-coded incorrectly. Blue question box is over on this side even though it's red. Red question box is on this side even though it's blue. Just come up to the side that your alliance was on in your match. You are allowed to have 1 silent observer. I do recommend that you do bring a friend with you, whether it be one of your mentors, coaches, or another member of your drive team. Please, I encourage you to bring someone with you. The question box can be a fairly intimidating place. I know I am a large man. I do recognize this fact. My goal is to not be intimidating. So please recognize if that happens. Someone just let me know, please. I don't want to intimidate any of the students by any means, which is why I do encourage having a mentor or someone with you as your silent observer. Please note, G301 will be enforced, which is our be prompt rule. We are currently working on match schedules. We do not have them quite yet, I don't believe. They're generating now. So do be aware of what the current match schedule looks like. Listen to your queuing staff. We are not running Nexus at this event. So do make sure that you are listening to your queuing staff, please. There obviously were no team updates really because it's an off season, so woo! Does anyone have any questions for me? I don't see anything. Yeah, Lindsay is going to cover a few other things as our field soup.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Lindsay. I'm your field supervisor. I have a few very quick things because I hate talking on a microphone in front of people, so I'll keep it quick. The big thing, please do not walk over any of these areas other than the gate itself. If we see you try and do one of these, no, don't do that. There will be consequences. That sounded kind of mean, but it's serious. When you come and preload, there will be 3 on each side. 1 for each of the teams. If you don't want it, please let a resetter know, and we will put it back in the human player stations for you. Other thing, if you want your cages changed, please let a resetter know. If you do not tell a resetter, we are going to assume that you want it in the formation that it's currently in. If you don't, please let a resetter know, and we will change it for you. And if you have any questions or see anything about the field that looks off, you can let one of us know, let anyone on the field know, and we can help you. Thank you, everyone.
All right, we will be starting opening ceremonies here in a few minutes. I believe we're going to wait until we have the schedule. We'll get the teams on the field, and then we'll start opening ceremonies. Oh, so the schedule's online, so check that out. And if you're in the first match, please start making your way to the field. We will begin opening ceremonies in about 10 minutes. Also, if your job is field reset, please report to the field. If your job is field reset, please report to the lovely Lindsay. And queuing. If your job is also queuing, please report. All right, teams. For the very first match, we need the following teams to report to the field. It's team 8424, 3767, 6081, 7211, 2620, and 3604.
Hello, everyone. Real quick, there have been a lot of questions about where to find the match schedule and things like that. Just so everyone knows, it should be up and live on frc.events. Again, that's frc.events, and that's where you should be able to get your match schedule. Also, there have been a few questions about what level we are using for Coral for the RP. We are doing 5 Coral. So it's a 5 Coral RP, which is the pre-championship rules.
Hello? Whoa. Okay. Hi. Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. Good morning, teams. My name's Lily. I'll be one of your announcers, and I'm one of your coordinators this weekend. We've had a slew of volunteers drop from the event. If you have any extra students on your teams that would be willing to come down and volunteer, we'll feed you. We'll give you free shirts and hats, and it's a great opportunity to experience what it means to volunteer for FRC. If you have any parents or spare students that are not competing with the girls in this event, please send them down my way. We would greatly appreciate the help. And one of the things I love most about FIRST is how we can all band together. So thank you. We need field reset. We just need support in all areas so that we can move some other volunteers around, please. You don't need any experience required. Just come down and see me.
If you are signed up as an official scorer, we need you to report down to the field. All official scorers, report down to the field, please.
Check 1, 2. 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 Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check 1, 2. Check, check, check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. We will be starting opening ceremonies at 9:30. We will be starting opening ceremonies at 9:30. That is in 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Good morning, Woodhaven High School. How are we doing this morning? It is the first day of a robotics competition. You guys can do better than that. I said, how are we doing this morning? And that's more like it. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies for the 5th Goonettes Invitational in a row since the beginning. Please welcome Sydney Grew.
Good morning, Woodhaven. Are we ready for some robots? All right. I know it's early on a Saturday morning, but I asked you, are we ready for some robots? There you go. I am so excited to welcome you back to the biggest Goonettes Invitational yet. In fact, according to some very scientific data, this is the strongest off-season event in Michigan. Put your hands together for yourself. And on top of that, we are the 6th strongest event in the world this off-season. This is one of my favorite events, and I am so excited to be here. So I have to know, how many of you are here at your very first robotics competition? Raise your hands. Welcome. Can we give them a round of applause? I am so glad that you are here. FIRST is an incredible program that opens so many doors. Not only are you building new hard and soft skills, you are also bettering yourself and opening doors for your future. Involvement with FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. FIRST is focused on the 3 E's: employment, enlistment, and education. FIRST can help you find a job, join the service, or attend college with more than $80 million worth of scholarships available. Being able to be the Master of Ceremonies for an all-girls event is such an incredible opportunity. I've been involved with FIRST Robotics since 2009, and seeing the number of girls who have become involved since then is so inspiring. However, we still have a long way to go. According to the Society of Women Engineers, only 20% of U.S. graduates in engineering, manufacturing, and construction are women. We have to change that, and that change starts here, today. Now, before we dive into the nitty-gritty of the event, we have a quick video from our sponsor, Altair. Let's check it out. Now please welcome to the field our guest speaker for today, Vital and Vice President of HyperWorks Products Program Management Office at Altair.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. That's awesome. Thank you. I am so excited to be with you here today. Students, mentors, volunteers, parents, and especially the incredible teams that have poured their time, energy, and brain power into this competition. My name is Vitalane, and I'm an engineer at Altair, which has recently become Siemens. And let me tell you, what you're doing here is exactly what we do in the real world. In fact, you guys are getting a head start. Competitions like FIRST aren't just about robots. They are about becoming real-world ready. They are building skills that will help you in college, in internships, and eventually landing your dream job. You are already starting using real-world tools like CAD today. That's an amazing first step. But I want to challenge you to go even further. The ones that build faster, lighter, and more efficient robots are going beyond the CAD with full system simulation, lightweight design, and engineering optimization. These are the same tools and techniques that we use to solve real-world problems, and they are absolutely within your reach. That progression from basic CAD to advanced simulation is how best teams can build better robots faster. So let me be honest with you, the competition is not standing still. We want you to compete at this higher level and get that edge above others as well. Now, to all these young ladies in here, I want to say this loud and clear. You belong here. Engineering, robotics, and innovation, none of these have gender. We need your voice, your ideas, and your leadership. Don't wait to be invited. Take a seat at the table. This is your space. I have walked this path, your path, from being the only girl in the room to working with some of the most advanced engineering tools out there in the world. And I want to see you rise way beyond that. So today, compete hard, learn fast, lift each other up, and good luck to all the teams.
Thank you so much, and we are so excited to have all of you girls here competing this weekend. Now, before we dive into robots, what you all are here for, I do have some fun facts for you all. First of all, there are 33 blue banners being represented here today, won by 22 teams. 30 of the teams competing here today competed in the finals at least one event last season. And we have 4 teams here that have competed at all 5 Goonettes Invitational. When you hear your team name, give me a whoop whoop. Our first team, 815 Advanced Power. Team 2834 Bionic Blackhawks. 3538 Robo Jackets. And 6078 the Robo Rams. Now, I do want to take a moment to touch on one of the cornerstones of FIRST Robotics, gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means competing on the field and building relationships in the pits. We ask that you be kind and respectful, all while having fun. While having fun, though, there are a couple of housekeeping items I need to touch base with you on. The first one, restrooms are located on the other side of the gym down the hallway. If you have x-ray vision, you could see them through that wall. They are right down there. Please do not walk between the scorer's table and the field. That is for the volunteers. We need to have access there. Third, please visit the incredible hands-on hallway located in the pits, lobby, and new this year, outside through the front entrance. There are so many cool things to see, and they are only here today. They will not be here tomorrow, so make sure you check them out. The more booths you visit, the better your chance to win some of our raffle prizes, including a free robotics summer camp at Kettering University in 2026. And finally, the concession stand is open. Please hydrate, don't dehydrate. And parents, there's coffee over there if you need some. And with that, will you please stand for a national anthem performed by Team 3604 Alumni Rose.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars for the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the
come on out, turn on your robots, and give a huge welcome to our game announcer, Lily Ekman.
Hello, Woodhaven.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 1 here at the Woodhaven Girls Invitational. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 7211.
From Holly, Michigan, that's Team Hollywood.
Their alliance partner is team 2620.
From Southgate, Michigan, right down the road, it's the Titans.
Rounding it out on the Red Alliance, we have team 3604.
It's our host team. Please welcome the Goonettes.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8424.
Please welcome from Mason, the Tractor Technicians Next Generation.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3767.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the TC Titans.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6081.
From Manchester, please welcome the Digital Dislocators. We have the TC Titans against the Titans in this first match. Haha.
I bet this will be a Titanic match.
I hope none of them sink at the end in the water, because it's Reef's game.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, and all welcome to the Goonettes Invitational in qualification match 1. Here in this autonomous period, we're seeing some stellar scoring going on from both alliances here, the blue and the red. But let's see who leads us into this teleoperated period. Headed into teleop, it looks like the alliances are tied 20-20 as the Blue Alliance with the TC Titans, the next generation of tractor technicians, and the Digital Dislocators go for that top level Coral Reef for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now trying to take that steady lead and keep it with less than 2 minutes remaining. While on the Red Alliance, we have Team Hollywood from Holly, Michigan, going up to that top level, putting a coral on successfully for the Red Alliance. Team 3604, the host team, the Goonettes, follows their alliance partner, trying to close the gap between the blue and the red. We have some defense going on the Red Alliance side between the Next Gen and the Goonettes. The Southgate Titans 2620 stuck on a piece of algae, though, on the Red Alliance side. We're seeing some and hearing some nice ref calls going on right now from all the way across the field. On the Blue Alliance side, the TC Titans out of Traverse City going to that first level, but they dropped a piece of coal as they were trying to place it. Blue Alliance having a almost 30-point lead against the red. Next Gen stuck on the Red Alliance side of the field. The Southgate Titans stuck on a piece of algae on the Red Alliance side, not being able to move. while the Blue Alliance continues to cycle those coral pieces onto the reef. And with that, we have less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. The Goonettes go with that piece of algae over near the reef. 20 seconds remaining. And both Alliance robots are starting to climb as the Blue Alliance tries to place last-minute coral pieces. Team Hollywood is up. The digital dislocators are up. We have 3 Blue Alliance robots at least near those cages in that last second of the match. Lights are green. Please come get your robots. We are trying to do quick cycles here at the Goonettes Invitational this year. We have 80 qualification matches to get through to make sure you guys all get the experience you need. And here come the scores. We're having some technical difficulties. I will get the scores to you in one moment. The Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 115 to 88. 115 to 88, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red. On the screen that we have here on the field, please be patient with us. We have a delay in our stream, which is why you will be seeing it delayed. So you will hear us first and then see it on the screen. Thank you.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 2. Down here on the field, we have team 6642.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
Joining them in the Red Alliance, it's team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, we have team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3538.
the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7865.
The MC Hammers.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7598.
That is the SCA Constellations, and I was wrong about Team 7865. That's the Hodabotics from Detroit, Michigan. Sorry about that, guys. There is a very similar number right next to it, and my eyes played tricks on me.
While we're waiting for this second match to get started, I have a joke for you all. I hope you're ready. Lily, are you ready for this joke?
Sydney, I've been ready for your jokes since I first heard them at the Shepherd District in 2018.
Why did the magazine keep going to the doctors?
Why?
Because it kept having issues.
This is why you two are the voices of the Goonettes Invitational. For moments like that. I'm getting flashbacks.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at those robots go. It's qualification match 2 here at the 5th annual Goonettes Invitational. We're having great starts from both alliances, but let's see who leads us into teleop. Headed into teleop, the Blue Alliance has a slight lead against the Red Alliance with 2 minutes remaining. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks, who started the very first all-girls competitions in Michigan before us. So we commend them for starting the initiative. They're cycling their pieces of coral for the Red Alliance with their alliance partners, 6642 and 1189. where on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have one of our only returning for all years of the Goonettes Invitational, the Robo Jackets, team 3538. Also cycling their piece of the coral for the Blue Alliance on the reef. 66-42 of the Red Alliance. Lining up. Trying to get that piece of algae out, it looks like, and they get it out. Well, the Gearheads 1189 place that top piece of coral. Bionic Blackhawks going in and putting that algae up for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, team 7865 trying to get that algae out from the reef, while their alliance partner is putting up another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. That was from the Robo Jackets. Right now, the Red Alliance still has a lead of about 20 points against the Blue. And with that, we have 20 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance Robot Bionic Blackhawks going near their cage, followed by the Gearheads and 6642. The Bionic Blackhawks are up. Blue Alliance trying to get there as well. And that is the end of this match. Lights are green, come get your robots, and let's see the scores. Like I said, there is a delay in the stream. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 95-66. You will now see that on the screen over there. Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Goonettes Invitational. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce to you one of the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend. Please welcome all the way from Ohio, Maddie Hartman.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 3 down here on the field. On the Red Alliance, it's team 7656.
7656 is MC Hammers.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1502.
1502, that is technical difficulties.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, we have Team 1250.
1250, that's the Gatorbots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for Team 33.
The lowest number at this competition, that's the Killer Bees.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 910.
910, that's the Folly Freeze.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4327.
4327 is Q Branch.
I will say I've never had a duck as the flag before.
That's a goose.
Oh, it's a goose. My apologies. I've never had a goose as a flag before. I feel like a silly goose. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous period, lots of robot action all over the field. Looks like we have all 6 robots moving, at least a little bit. Team 33, that's the Killer Knights, to correct myself earlier. Zooming across the field, playing that autonomous, near perfect. At the end of Auton, Blue has a slight lead, 27-20. Moving into Teleop, lots of red action on the side of the seabed. I see multiple corals going up from all the robots. 1250 has a coral or an algae in their possession. (910), that's the Folly Freeze moving across the field looking for game pieces. The Killer Bees putting another high coral up on that 4th branch. Looking back to the red side, we have about 1:20 left in the match. 15:02. That's technical difficulties. Shuttling across the field. They have a coral. It's up. And it's on the 4th branch. Their partner 7656 doing the same. We have less than a minute left in qualification number 3. It looks like 910. That's the Folly Freeze. Moving across to the red seabed to play some defense. Multiple algae going up into that red barge. We have 30 seconds left in qualification match number 3. Game pieces are flying all over the field. 9-10 still playing defense. 43-27 running into that cage. All 6 robots moving into the barge for their final efforts at a climb. And that's the match. Looks like that tentative score, Blue has a lead 122-95. And qualification match number 3 is going to the Blue Alliance. That final score is 138-101. The Blue Alliance taking home lots of ranking points for their match and their robots.
Before we meet our teams for qualification match number 4, as a quick reminder, the Hands-On Hallway is going on today and only today. So be sure to check it out in the hallway, by the pits, and outside. And with that, let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1481.
4081 is the Riveters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 10607.
10607, that's Das Jaguars.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 9245.
9245 is the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 226.
226, that's Hammerheads.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 862.
862, that's Lightning Robotics.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 240.
Tempest.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 4 at the Goonettes Invitational. Lots of robot action on the field on both sides of that seabed. Coral going up on the blue side. That's 862. On the other side, 1481 putting some algae up into their barge. It's time for teleop. Robots are springing to life. It looks like 10607 is stalled on that cage. On the other side, 226 putting algae up on the blue side of the seabed. $92.45 placing some coral into that trough. We have 1:35 left in qualification match number 4. 10607 is alive, scooting around on the field looking to position themselves. $240 shuffling along the sand with a coral in their possession, ready to seed it on to that reef, and it goes up. Their alliance partners doing the same, nearly having that entire top branch of the reef full. With a minute left, it is 86-80. Blue has a very narrow lead over the Red Alliance. All 3 blue robots shuffling around that reef, placing coral after coral. The Red Alliance trying to answer, keeping up impressively well, 106-98 as endgame goes. It's time to climb. Robots are rushing to the middle to grab onto those cages in time to surface before the time expires. With 2, 1, done. Your tentative match score, Blue has a lead over Red, 121-98. It looks like we have 2 robots on the blue barge hanging, and 2 red robots in that barge zone. the Blue Alliance. Your match total is 145 to 102. Blue Alliance putting up another event high score. They are taking home 5 ranking points for their alliance.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1023.
That's Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner is team 6078.
6078 is the Robo Rams.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 67.
67, that's the hot team.
Their alliance partner, it's team 8423.
8423 is the Next Express.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 2832.
2832, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's the Livonia Warriors.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 5 at the Goonettes Invitational. Robots all in action. Scoring quarrel after quarrel. That Blue Alliance leading very narrowly at the end of autonomy, 43 to 37. As we move to teleop, the Blue Alliance rushes into action. 28-32. With that lovely cape, holding an algae, shuffling it into that processor. 84-23. Has a quarrel in their possession. Landing it in that trough. 6-7, that's the hot team. Looking to score some algaes. Switching their strategy to coral. Moving to the red side of the seabed, I see 10-23 trying to place an algae into that processor. It goes in. Their partners looking to score coral after coral up onto that reef. 82-80. That's K9 Robotic. No, K9X. Yes, K9 Robotics, sorry. Shuffling back and forth between that feeder station and that third red robot. 60-78. Doing the same on the opposite edge of that coral reef. We have 40 seconds left in the match. Blue has taken a lead over red, 122 to 96. (22-32), looking to climb. 28-32, sorry. Lining up with that blue cage, ready to pull up into the water. 82-80, already hanging. Their alliance partners trying to do the same as time ticks down. 3, 2, 1, time. It looks like we have one robot hanging on the red side. All 6 robots are in the barge zone. Blue has a very slight lead over red, 139 to 110. We will get those scores out to you shortly. the Blue Alliance. Your final score is 147 to 130. The Red Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points, bumping Team 6-7 into the 5th spot. The Red Alliance isn't going home empty. They are taking 3 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 6. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9312.
93-12, that's Nerd Spark.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9455.
94-55, that's the Dynamites.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 815.
Advanced Power.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6616.
66-16, that's the Mechanical Pumas.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6618.
Some number neighbors, that's the Warbots. Please tell me if I'm saying that right.
While we're waiting, folks, I have another joke for you all. What did the houseboat want to be when it grew up? A township.
Ha ha ha. Very, very.
Thank
funny.
you, thank you. I'm here all weekend. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 6 at the Goonettes Invitational. Lots of robots moving on the field. It looks like 6618 throwing an algae up into the barge. It's time for teleop. Robots on the blue and red side spring to life as their drive teams take control. $94.55 looking for an algae. Their partners, 9312, successfully were dislodging that algae. 6616 looks to be stranded in the water. Let's see if they can get back online. Their partners on the blue side, 815, have a coral in their possession, spinning around looking for somewhere to seed it on that coral reef. 6618, reaching up to that fourth branch, diligently placing that coral. With a little over a minute left, the red has taken a lead 26-17. 94.55, pushing that blue robot out of the way of their barge. Red slowly gaining that lead. We have about 45 seconds left in the qualification match. It is 31-22. 9312 and their partners, 5530, placing corals. It looks like 9455 is trying to climb. That sonar beep means it's time to surface. A few robots rushing to the middle of the field, looking to hang on those cages. It looks like that blue robot is hooked on that cage. As the time expires, our tentative score is 54-35 with red in the lead. It looks like 2 red robots made it into that barge zone. Only 1 robot made it into that blue side. And it looks like we have our scores. This disqualification match is going to the Red Alliance. Your final numbers are 58 to 37. The Red Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points for their performance. While we're waiting for field reset, I'm going to pass the mic on to another one of our announcers for the weekend. This is Tristan DeVries.
Good morning, Goonettes.
We're ready to meet our team for qualification match number 7. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 7196.
That's the Tech Tigers.
Their alliance partner, it's team 245.
Driving Aquarius, it's the Atom Bots.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 1502.
That's Technical Difficulties.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3767.
That's the TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3655.
The Tractor Technicians.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 548.
Driving Kronos, that's the Robo-Stangs. All right, folks, I'm glad to see so much spirit and excitement here at the Goonettes Invitational. But we do ask that our fans stay in the stands at the end of the match. Don't come down and swarm your teammates. It's causing some traffic flow issues. If you want to go hang out in the hallway and tell them how good they did, that's absolutely all right. But just make sure that we're not clogging up our queue. Thank you very much.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off for match number 7. 548 spinning back around, but they didn't quite get a coral in their grasp. 245 delivers coral, but it drops down to the trough. It's still worth points down there. Our drivers are now taking control of their machines. 3767 making quick work of another cycle, delivering coral to that level 4. $71.96 up high, delivering quick coral to a level 4 scoring position. $245 working with an algae in their machine, going up against some defense from that 3655 machine. 3767 scoring algae into their processor. The human player for that red alliance is going to have a chance to shoot and score. Heavy collision between our two alliances down by the red feeder station. TC Titans up high, delivering another level 4 coral. We're down to 45 seconds left to play. Only 1 point separating these two alliances. That sound means we're down to our final 20 seconds. We're going to see our teams attempt to climb. 1502 and 7196 lining up for red. 3767 up in the air for blue as time expires. Let's take a look at our scores. It's going to go into it's a tie. 94-94. That means our alliances will both be going home with 3 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 8. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10607. It's Team 10607.
That's the Das Jaguars.
Their alliance partner is Team 1250.
The Gatorbots.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6081.
That's the Digital Dislocators.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7865.
That's Hodabotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Quick scoring out of our Blue Alliance. All of our red robots have crossed that line, meaning they're going to get the A-ton ranking point. Our drivers have taken the controls. We've got all 3 of our blue robots hanging around the reef, while 1250, the Gatorbots, tries to deliver one of those algae into the processor. (2834), the Bionic Blackhawks soaring up to level 4 to deliver a coral. We've got a shot in by the Gatorbots human player, delivering that up to the barge. Minute and a half left to play. Our Blue Alliance leads. We got another good shot by the Red Alliance human player. Meanwhile, Foley Freeze and Digital Dislocators working to score Coral one after the other. 78-65, the Hodabotics team delivers down to that trough. .1250 chasing down an algae, trying to get it in their jaws. Our Blue Alliance has gone ahead and filled nearly half the wreath. They've got coral on all 4 levels. Let's see if they're going to get enough to earn that coral ranking point. In our final seconds, we've got Foley Freeze and the Bionic Blackhawks going for the climb. 6081 trying to join them as time expires. Let's see our scores from that match. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one, winning with a score of 142 to 51.
Before we meet our teams for qualification match number 9, I just want to give a shout out to Team 8424. Team 8424 is a community team for this event. It's being driven by a different team each match to give as many girls as possible the opportunity to drive. The robot's name is Squirtle. Hi, Squirtle. You're cute. And with that, we're ready to meet our teams. We've got Team 8424.
That's Squirtle.
Their alliance partner is Team 1481.
The Riveters.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2832.
The Athena Warriors.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6642.
The Harrison Stingers of Steel.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line at 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in match number 9. We've got teams cycling quickly on both sides of the field. The Athena Warriors deliver a coral up high. And a near miss by the Goonettes. Our drivers are now taking the controls. Athena Warriors working to clear the algae off the reef. 66-42, the Sigma sisters have a coral in their possession. They're going to try and get it into a scoring position. Goonettes go up high, delivering a level 4 coral for the Red Alliance. We've got Squirtle playing some defense against that Robo Jacket machine, but they managed to evade, and they're going up high for a coral score. (28-32), making quick work of another cycle, delivering up high for maximum points. "45 seconds left to play." We've got a tight match as we come down to our endgame period. Blue Alliance leads 98-92. It's all going to come down to what these teams can do with that climb. Athena Warriors up in the air. Goonettes trying to join them. And our final seconds on the clock. Nicely done, teams. What a fun match. We've got our scores. That's the Red Alliance winning with a score of 115-104.
Attention, competition spectators. This is just another reminder that if you haven't already, go check out the hands-on hallway. But even more importantly, we're seeing a lot of traffic inside the building. We need you guys to go and check out the cool hands-on parking lot located right outside the front doors of the hands-on hallway. We have Bosch and we have a company called Robo that are giving away free stuff, and they want to talk to you guys. So if you haven't already, make your way outside to go visit those companies and see what they're all about.
Before we meet our teams for this next match, I just want to give you all a small update. We are running a few matches behind. We are supposed to break for lunch after match 16 at 11:45. We are breaking for lunch at 11:45. The last match that starts at 11:45, whatever that number will be. So lunch will start around noon. Does that make sense? Yes? Thank you. I appreciate it. With that, we're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 815.
Advanced Power.
Their alliance partner, it's team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 8423.
Next Express.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1189.
That's the Gearheads.
Their alliance partner, it's team 33.
That's the Killer Knights.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving all over the field. It looks like 8423 took a hard hit into that coral reef. Hopefully they're okay. Other robots moving across the field. Looks like the Killer Knights are working hard at that top reef branch. It's tally-up time. All 6 robots are on the move. With a score of 34-27, the Red Alliance is taking a very slight lead. $55-30, that's the Green Hills Lawnmowers, shuffling those game pieces back and forth across their side of the seabed. That third Blue Alliance robot, that's 1189. Moving back and forth across the opposite side of the field from myself, filling up that side of their coral reef. Looking at the red side, 8280. That is K9 Robotics, trying to get coral up onto that reef for their alliance members. Their partners, 815, shuffling a piece of coral onto that coral reef. And their third member, 8423, going back and forth from that far feeder station. With a minute left, it is 89-57. Blue has taken quite a lead over the Red Alliance. I saw a sponsor panel on the seabed. With under 40 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance is securing their lead over the Red Alliance, 116-71. 815, that's Advanced Power moving back and forth across their side of the field with that piece of coral, looking to place it on the reef. Slides on beautifully. $11.89, that's Gearheads, already up in the air with 6 seconds left. 2 blue robots are in the air, taking a hard hit from their third alliance partner. As time expires, it looks like 2 blue robots are in the air and 1 possibly for the red. Our tentative score is 120-80, blue leading red.
qualification match is going to the Blue Alliance. Your final score is 136 to 94. The Blue Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points. Red isn't going home empty. They are taking 2.
We're ready to meet our teams for this next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4327.
Q Branch.
Their alliance partner is Team 226.
Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 7598.
SCA Constellations.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 862.
862 is Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 67.
The Hot Team.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6618.
The Mechanical Pumas.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots on the move for this next qualification match. Lots of action on both colors. Icy coral going up on both sides. A blue robot lifting an algae, throwing it up into that barge. That was 66-18. Going into teleop, it's 41-37. 226 Hammerheads trying to get some coral up, just missing. 43-27, their partners. That's Q Branch. Moving back and forth across their side of the field. Looking to the blue side, I see a red robot. That's the third red robot, 75-98. Playing some heavy defense against those blue robots. Lightning Robotics isn't standing for it, making sure that the red robot does not interfere with their play. 6-7, lifting another coral onto their branch on the reef. With 1:15 left, it is 80-56. Blue is taking a very slight lead over red. That red robot playing on the blue side of the field, trying to make sure that they cannot extend that lead. Looking to the red side, 43-27, Q Branch moving back and forth across their side again.
That arm looking to get some algae dislodged off of their coral reef, and they get one down. Hammerheads shuffling back and forth on their far side of the field, filling up that side of the high branch of corals. That sonar ping means it's time to climb. Robots racing to the middle of the field, trying to hook onto those cages as the timer ticks down. Looks like a traffic jam on the red side of the barge. Lots of robots touching. Looks like 6-7 was beached on an algae at the end of that match. Your tentative score is 120 to 87.
have our scores. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a final tally of 140 to 93. Blue will be taking home 5 ranking points, pushing 6-7, the hot team, into the second seat. Red is taking home 1 ranking point for their own.
With that, we're ready to meet our teams for this next match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7196.
That's the Tech Tigers.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6616.
Mechanical Pumas.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 548.
548 is the Robo-Stangs.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 240.
Tempest.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7211.
Hollywood.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 12 at the Goonettes Invitational. As the timer ticks down autonomous, the scores are close. Blue leading at the end, 29 to 23. Blue robots springing into action at the beginning of teleop. Lots of coral already up on their reef, looking to increase that lead. On the red side, 7196 trying to get their bearings. That's the Tech Tigers. Their partners, 6616, the Warbots. No, Mechanical Pumas, sorry. Moving around, trying to get oriented to place those corals. Their partners dislodging algae and placing coral. That's 548. Hollywood zipping across the field like an action movie. Grabbing that coral, ready to seed it onto that reef. Their partners 9245. That's the Laker Dreadnoughts. Slowly and surely filling up that free side of their coral reef. It looks like their partners 240. That's Tempest are beached, stuck on their side. Their 2 Alliance partners making sure that the Red Alliance robots cannot catch up. With about 45 seconds left in qualification match number 12, it is 93 to 43 with Blue leading Red. Coral all over the seabed from these 3 red robots trying to catch up to that Blue Alliance lead. The Tech Tigers swimming around that reef, lining up to that barge cage as the sonar pings. There is 15 seconds left. It's time to climb. Hollywood wrestling that cage, trying to hook on. It looks like they've got it. Robots trying to get up as the timer buzzes. It looks like we have 2 blue robots in the air at the last second. That's 7211 and their partners. What's that number? 9245?
Your tentative score at the end of this qualification round is 106 to 51. And looks like we have scores. Qualification round is going to the Blue Alliance. Your final tally is 134 to 55. The Blue Alliance is taking home a whopping 5 ranking points. Red leaving with 1.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2620.
Titans.
Their alliance partner, Team 9455.
The Dynamites.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 6078.
6078 is the Robo Rams.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7656.
That is the Hodabotics team.
Their alliance partner is Team 245.
That's Atombots.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. We are breaking for lunch after match 14. We are breaking for lunch after match 14. Match 15, you will need to be out on the field at 12:50. You will need to be out on the field at 12:50.
Also, a quick correction from me, 7656 is, in fact, MC Hammers. Apologies for my misread.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 13. Red and blue coral going up on those reefs. Robots moving back and forth between processors, trying to get more game pieces to score. At the end of autonomous, it is 44-6, red trailing blue. $60-78, the Robo-Rams trying to place that coral onto the fourth branch. Their partners, $94-55, the Dynamites doing the same. Neither quite getting up there, repositioning to try again. The Titans, their third alliance member, shuffling back and forth between that feeder station, collecting coral after coral for that reef. Looking to the blue side, lots of robots moving. 76-56, that's MC Hammers. It looks like that algae went up into the barge. Nerd Spark and Atombots cycling those corals very efficiently, filling up that top branch. With a little under a minute left, it is 69-46. Blue has a very slight lead over red, looking to extend that gap. $94.55, the Dynamites trying to load those algae into that processor. Having some trouble grabbing it, but it looks like they have it covered. There's 30 seconds left in this qualification match. It is 87-46. Blue is steadily pulling ahead of red. Nerd Spark cycling one more coral to that breach. The sonar pings and it's time to surface. 26-20. That's Titans looking to hang on that red cage. Their partners joining them on the red barge. As time expires, no robots are up in the air, but red has 3 robots parked in the barge zone. From my view, it looks like blue has won. We will wait and see how the scores fall. We have our scores. This match is going to the blue line. Your final score is 102-70. Looks like blue will be taking home 4 ranking points.
As a friendly reminder, this is our last match before lunch. Teams in match number 15, you need to be on the field at 12:50. Teams in match 15, you need to be on the field at 12:50. We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3655.
That's Tractor Technicians.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 6081.
Digital Dislocators.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, in all their sparkles, it's Team 6642.
6642, that's the Sigma Sisters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1502.
That's Technical Difficulties.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our last qualification before lunch. Robots moving across the field. One red robot. Its number's hidden from me, but I can see it moving. On the other side, it looked like 2 robots, maybe 3, got off their starting lines. Red is slightly ahead of the Blue Alliance, 16-12. 6081. That is the digital dislocators trying to get algae into that processor. Their partner's 5530. Loading coral onto that reef for their alliance. That last red robot, 3655. The tractor technicians are on the blue seabed playing heavy defense against those blue robots. 1023 Bedford Express looking to grab an algae, and they got it. Quickly placing that algae into the processor. They're having some trouble scoring against 36-55 as they play defense against the Blue Alliance. With under a minute left, it is 29-29. Those blue robots getting some more coral up, trying to bridge a lead against the Red Alliance. 33-29. It looks like they're slowly starting to get an edge on that red side. One red robot, 6081, that's the digital dislocators. Trying to get up in the air on that red cage. The tractor technicians trying to join them, only to zoom back to the blue side of the field to play more defense, making sure those blue robots cannot get any last-minute scores in. 66-42, that's the Sigma Sisters. On the far side of the field for me, placing quarrel after quarrel as the timer ticks down. It looks like at the end of this match, we had one red robot hanging, and that is all of the barge action. Our tentative score, very close. Blue Alliance is leading by by 5 points at the end of this match.
Before we get our scores, just as a reminder, we need team 3604, 33, 8423, 6618, 10607, and 8424 on the field, ready to go at 12:50. Enjoy your lunch.
We have our scores for qualification match number 14. This match is going to the Blue Alliance. Your final tally, 55-50. Red just trailing behind blue. They are taking home 2 ranking points while the blue side is taking home 4. We will come back at 12:50. Have a good lunch.
will be starting qualification matches in 11 minutes. Math. We'll be starting qualification matches in 11 minutes. We are in need of Team 10607. Team 10607, please get to the field. Before we start our next match down here at the Goonettes Invitational, as a friendly reminder, the Hansign hallway extends outside. It goes outside, and they're a little lonely out there. So if a few of you could go visit the Hansign hallway outside, they would really appreciate it. Welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. We're ready to meet our teams down here on the Red Alliance. It's Team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 10607.
That's Das Jaguars.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 8424.
That's Squirtle.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3604.
That's the Goonettes.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 33.
The Killer Knights.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 8423.
8423 is Next Express.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, everybody. This is qualification match number 15 at the Goonettes Invitational. Lots of robots moving on both sides of the field. I see 3604 and their partners 33 cycling back and forth between that coral station. At the end of autonomous, it is 36 to 24. Sorry, 36 to 20. Blue has a very slight lead over red. Looking to the red side of the seabed, 8424 is slinking their way across the barge, ready to play some defense for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have 2 red robots on side of the field, lots of ref flags waving. (10-607) moving back and forth across their side of the seabed, trying to get themselves oriented, ready to score. Their partner 66-18 putting coral after coral up onto that reef. Algae goes up into the barge thanks to that human player. On the blue side of the field, 84-24 is still playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to stem that lead. It is 85-39 with a little over a minute left in the match. The Killer Knights shuffling back and forth across the field with precision, ready to fill up that reef. On the other side, Red is trying to keep up. DOS Jaguars and their partners moving back and forth across the field, looking to play more defense. (10-6-07) back on their side of the field, trying to get those last few points in before it's time to surface. 66-18 is already hooked onto that barge cage, ready to pull up to the surface. On the blue side, all the robots heading towards the reef except for one, trying to get those last couple points in 3, 2, 1. Our tentative score is 122-49. The Killer Knights are up in the air swinging from that blue cage. It looks like all 3 red robots are in their barge zone. Let's see if their score matches the Blue Alliance. the Blue Alliance. And everyone put their attention to the head referee. He is holding up a yellow card. That card will be awarded to 10-607 for egregious violation of the more than 2 robots on the opposite side of the field rule.
With that, we're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7865.
That is Autobotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 67.
That's the Hot Team.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance with Team 226.
Hammerheads.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8280.
8280 is K9 Robotics.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 548.
548 is the Robo Stangs.
Running it out on this Blue Alliance with Team 1189.
Gearheads.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification number 16? Yes. Looks like 1189 is hung up on that red barge. Took a heavy hit right at the beginning. Odd is ending with a 46-26 red lead. It looks like that blue robot is still hung up on that barge. 1189. That's Gearheads. Their alliance partners 8280 and 548 working on filling that reef, trying to bridge that gap between the points of the Red Alliance. With a minute 35 left in the match, it is 51-87. Team 67, that's the hot team, moving back and forth across the field with their alliance partners, filling up that reef. $78.65. That is Hodobotics. Moving with their alliance partner, the hot team, to fill up the bottom half of that reef. Their third alliance partner on the other side of the field from me, working on both coral and algae for that team. Back on the blue side of the field, still trying to bridge that gap between the Red Alliance points. 548 and 8280 working diligently to score as many points as possible before the end of this match. $82.80, that's K9 Robotics, already hanging from that blue barge. 548 trying to get a few last second points down onto that coral reef for their alliance before rushing over to the middle of the field looking to get some barge zone points. 226, the Hammerheads making a last-ditch effort to get into that barge zone, and it looks like they have cleared that tape line. Your tentative score is 155-87. And the field has gone purple, indicating the refs are doing an official count of the game pieces scored. And we have our scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 160 to 104. The Red Alliance will be taking home 5 ranking points. All right, Sydney, are you ready for a lightning round?
We are so ready for a lightning round. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7598.
7598. That is, they're not on my list.
7598.
SCA Constellation, sorry.
7656.
7656. That is MC Hammers.
And 6078.
6078, the Robo Rams.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9245.
9245, that is Laker Dreadnoughts.
3767.
3767, TC Titans.
Running it out, it's Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 17 at the Goonettes Invitational. Lots of robot action on both sides of the field. I see multiple blue robots moving back and forth, putting up quarrel after quarrel. Red robots were moving for a moment. Seems they just left the starting position. Nine to 40. Blue having a strong lead against red. The Red Alliance is looking to bridge that gap, and the Blue Alliance is looking to extend it. A hard hit on the blue side of the field. That red robot's playing defense. That's 7598. That's SCA Constellations playing heavy defense. It looks like they lost a bumper. Unfortunately, they have been emergency stopped. The Blue Alliance circling around their reef, filling up branch after branch, trying their best to get that lead extended. With a minute 24, it is 88 to 24. The Red Alliance robots, 6078 and 7656, working tirelessly to get those level 4 corals up onto their reef. The Blue Alliance has reached 112 points. With a little under a minute left, they are looking to extend that lead even more. 3767. Lining up, trying to grab a coral off the floor, and they grab it. Cycling it onto the reef, which is nearly full for the Blue Alliance. 9245 doing the same, filling up that lower level of the reef. It looks like they may have had one stuck in there for a moment. That sonar ping means it's time to climb. 7656 already up in the air. Their partners 6078 looking to do the same, hooking onto that cage before the buzzer expires. At the end of our match, it is 156 to 39. Blue looks to have no robots up in the air, but 2 in the barge zone. It looks like all 3 red robots are in the barge zone with looks to be 1 robot in the air. Looks like we have our scores. Qualification is going to the Alliance. Qualification 17, sorry. That score is 162 to 55 with a new event high score.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9455.
Dynamite.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2834.
The Athena Warriors.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 910.
That's the Folly Freeze.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2832.
2832. That is the Athena Warriors. Sorry. That's the Bionic Blackhawks on the other side.
Their alliance partner, Team 3655.
3655 is, if I can find them, the Tractor Technicians.
Running it out on the Blue Alliance with Team 7196.
7196, that is the Tech Tigers. I'll learn the team names eventually.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This really is qualification match number 18 this time. Robots moving on both sides of the field. 28-34, cycling corals onto that reef just as the autonomous period expires. A narrow lead by the Blue Alliance, quickly overtaken by the red, 32-30. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks. Moving back and forth across the field once again. It seems they have a coral stuck in their robot, trying to get that dislodged. And they do it. 94-55 and 9-10, their partners. Having a few collisions on the field as a blue robot joins the side to play defense. 36-55, the tractor technicians have gone full defense mode on the Red Alliance. Looking at the blue side, I see 28-32 and 71-96, moving back and forth to the coral reef, filling up the top branch steadily. A very close match. With a little over a minute left in the match, we have 74-74, 78-74. Very close, staying neck and neck as the timer ticked down. 28-32 at the feeder station once again picking up coral. Their partner 71-96 doing the same. Red robots staying neck and neck with the blue side. With 30 seconds left, there is a small point difference between these two teams. 94-55 looking to try and climb. It seems like they're having some trouble latching on. That sonar ping means it's endgame time. Blue robots rushing to the middle of the field, hooking onto those cages to surface. Lots of algae goes bouncing to the blue side of the field as red robots push them out of the way. Robots raising into the air as the timer ticks down. 9-10 and 28-34 are up in the air. It looks like one blue robot is up in the air as well. That will be 28-32. Looks to also be swinging as well as 71-96. Your tentative score is 112 to 103. And scores are in. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 128 to 119. The Blue Alliance will be taking home 5 ranking points. This is bumping the Athena Warriors into the 12th seat. Folly Freeze is at 5th.
We're ready to meet our teams for the next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6616.
Mechanical Pumas.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1250.
Gatorbots.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
7211 is Hollywood.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 1481.
That's the Riveters.
Rounding it out on this Blue Alliance with Team 2620.
2620, that's the Titans. I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of robot action on both sides of the field. Looks like 1250 moving back and forth between that barge. I see lots of algae bouncing. It doesn't seem like any of it went in. At the end of autonomous, it is 30-9. Blue is taking a significant lead over the Red Alliance. $864. 862, sorry. That's Lightning Robotics. Moving back and forth, trying to get coral from the feeder station to their reef. Their partners on the other feeder station trying to do the same. 2620 grabbing coral from the seabed to seed onto that reef. Looking to the red side, trying to catch up. 1250 has an algae in their possession, reaches up to the barge, and drops it right in. 6616 at the feeder station trying to pick up some coral as their partners place coral and algae in their respective places on the field. With a little over a minute left to go, it is 61-37. The Red Alliance still trying to catch up and bridge that gap. Red Alliance robot. I see googly eyes. That's Hollywood. Going back and forth on the far side of that red reef. Filling up those branches, trying to bridge that gap. with about 30 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance has 40 points over the red. That sonar means it's time to surface. All 6 robots rushing to the middle of the field, looking to climb. 3 red robots in a bit of a traffic jam trying to hook onto those cages. 26-20 trying to get a few more scores in before the timer ticks down. It doesn't look like any of the robots are in the air, but every single robot on the field has made it into the barge zone. Your tentative score is 92-49. And we have your score. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 95-55. The Blue Alliance is taking home 3 ranking points.
As a reminder, before we meet our teams for our next qualification match, the hand sign hallway is still open, especially the outside area. It's beautiful, it's sunny. I would love to be outside, but I'm in here with all of you, but you all can go outside. Go check out the outside area and tell me how cool it is. With that, let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 245.
That's Atombot.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 240.
240 is Tempest.
Running it out on the Red Alliance with Team 815.
Advanced Power.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Running it out on the Blue Alliance with Team 4327.
Q Branch and their lovely goose mascot.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of robots moving on both sides of the field. All 3 blue robots placing high quarrels. Red robots trying to do the same. At the end of autonomous, our scores are 51-20. Blue is taking a substantial lead over the Red Alliance. Our teleop, the Robo Jackets, cycling back and forth between the feeder station and the reef. Their partners, 1023. That is Bedford Express doing the same. 4327, Q Branch. Grabbing algae from the seabed and off the reef. Ready to feed it into their processor. Looking to the red side of the field. 245. That is Atombots. Going back and forth across their seabed, picking up algae and coral. Placing that algae into the processor. Looks like the algae in their grasp has a lovely spin on it. .240 has their grabber on a coral. That's Tempest. Placing low corals to score their team some points. Looks like they're having a little trouble getting around the seabed. Their third alliance partner on the far side of the field from me, that's 815. That's Advanced Power. Moving back and forth, feeding coral after coral, ready to go. 240 looks to be parked in the barge zone, ready to get their team those end game points. 245 and 815 joining their alliance partner on the red barge, looking to climb for extra points, trying to bridge that gap between the Blue Alliance as they take a commanding lead. At the end of this match, it looks like one red robot may be up. From where I'm standing, it doesn't look like the blue robots have any robots fully off the ground, but they have a commanding 116-point lead to Red's 50. And it looks like we have our scores. This qualification match will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 120 to 256. The Blue Alliance will be taking home 4 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Their alliance partner is Team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Running it out with Team 67.
Driving Hotbot, it's the Hot Team.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Knights.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 9312.
That's Nerdspark.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 8424.
That's Squirtle. Ooh, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got quick scoring out of both of our alliances. 4 coral now up for blue, and 5 coral up for red. 67 going back to score. another as time runs out. $55-30, lining themselves up with the top level of that reef, trying to soar themselves maximum points on. 93-12, Nerd Spark lining up with their human player to deliver another coral. 33 doing chin-ups on the barge. Both of these alliances making good use of all elements of this game. Great coral scoring and algae going up high. Just over a minute left to play. Our Red Alliance leads 114-89. All three of our Red Alliance robots focusing on cycling coral. 92-45, making quick cycles back and forth. Nerd Spark delivers another accurate shot up to the highest level of that reef. This is the closest we've seen an alliance come to filling the reef here at the Goonettes Invitational. Hopefully a sign of more to come. As the final seconds count down, we're seeing our teams approach the cages for their endgame climbs. Let's take a look at our scores. The Red Alliance is going to take home the win in that match, taking home 6 ranking points. That's going to keep the hot team, number 67, in our number 1 ranked position.
I don't know about you all, but I'm ready for match 22. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2832.
That's the Athena Warriors.
Their alliance partner, it's team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Running it out, we've got match 22 with team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3604.
That's the Goonettes.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance with team 7656.
That's the MC Hammers.
Check, check. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Quick scores out of both of our alliances. TC Titans pull another coral into their machine. Let's see if they can get it into position. Goonettes deliver for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, all three of our teams working on setting that reef up for success later in this match. They're clearing algae and getting that top row of coral taken care of. Looks like Blue Alliance has a robot down for the count. Minute and 50 left to play. Plenty of time to get things moving. On the red side of the field, we have Cerberus, driven by K9 Robotics, making another quick coral cycle. Our Red Alliance starting to pull ahead, 80 to 55. Minute and a half left to play. MC Hammers swinging around the side of the reef. They're going to line up with that back hole, the hardest one to score because you can't see what you're doing. Our Red Alliance has managed to completely clear the algae off their reef, and there's only a few of those scoring positions left for them as we're coming down to our last 30 seconds. 226, the Hammerheads, going to be the first team to attempt to climb, lining themselves up with that deep cage. All three of our red robots now lining up, while MC Hammers and TC Titans try to match them on the blue side of the barge. Well, let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 185 to 92. That's going to move the Livonia Warriors and the Hammerheads up into 4th and 5th, respectively. Nice job from all 6 of our teams.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6642.
That's the Sigma Sisters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Running it out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 910.
It's Fully Freeze.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1189.
That's the Gearheads.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
We're ready for this match to get started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And charge. Our teams are quick off the spot. We've got 862 returning to their feeder station for another coral. Meanwhile, the gearheads loading up from their human player dressed as a shark. Coming out of the autonomous period, our Blue Alliance does have a lead, 51-30, but plenty of time for all 6 of these robots to make their mark. 66-42 wrestling with one of those algae, but they managed to overcome that obstacle, and they're heading out to score the coral they have in their possession. Nine, 10, racing across the field. They score coil and then take a stab at that algae. A minute 20 left to play. Gearheads trying to line up with their human player. They've got that coral. Let's see if they can get it into a scoring solution. Our Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead, 112-63. Lightning trying to close that gap as they take another coral up to the level 4. (15:02) technical difficulties. Looks like they're thinking about their climb as we come down to our last 15 seconds to play. We got 2 red robots trying to climb. 3 blue robots tussling over there on the barge.
Wow.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to take that match, winning by a score of 129-82. They take home 4 ranking points for their effort.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 240.
That's Tempest.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 8423.
Yeah, it's Next Express.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1481.
That's the Riveters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 245.
The Atom Bots.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 1250.
That's the Gator Bots, driving Greg 2.1.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! Atom Bots score quickly with a coral on that top row. All three of our Red Alliance robots have successfully crossed that line. And looks like there's a coral in that trough. That's good for an Auton ranking point. Our drivers have now taken the controls, focusing all of their efforts on scoring in the center reef on their side of the field. 7196 lining up with their human player. $14.81 being very diligent with their coral. It's propped up there on top. It just needs to stay there until the end of the match to be worth points. Next Express, drop an algae off of the reef. We've got a very close match with 70 seconds left to play. Our Blue Alliance leads 39 to 35. 240 looking to close the gap with a coral down on level 2. .245 delivers a coral to level 3, scoring a few quick points for the Blue Alliance. We're down to our last 30 seconds, so our Blue Alliance is starting to line up with the cages for the climb. 7196 looking to join them. Final seconds left. And looks like we've got one robot off the carpet for each alliance. Nice work, teams. Oh, let's take a look at those scores. That's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. Score of 78 to 67. That's going to move all 3 of our Blue Alliance teams up in the rankings.
Qualification match 25 here on the Goonettes Invitational field. Welcome back. We're the Goose Girls. We have the Goose. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is Team 4327.
That's Q Branch.
Followed by Team 7211.
Hollywood.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 9455.
That's the Dynamites.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, give it up for Team 7865.
That's the Hoda Botics team.
Followed by Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
And finishing off this match, give it up for Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks. All right. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Charge. Hodabotics delivers a coral down to that trough. Meanwhile, Q Branch coming back. All our red robots focusing on scoring coral to the respective areas of the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we've got a couple shots going up courtesy of the red human player. 2834 Bionic Blackhawks going up to the highest level of the reef with a coral in their possession. We've got a tight match. Blue Alliance leads 69 to 58. Over a minute left to play. We're seeing Q Branch send some algae into the processor. And a heavy collision between a blue robot and a red cage has sent that flying across the field. Bedford Express deliver one gently to level 3. Meanwhile, the Dynamites have their little T-Rex arms out, retrieving an algae from the Red Alliance reef. We're coming down to our last 25 seconds to play. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots lining up with their cages. Gonna make sure that they get those climbs secured. Plenty of time to get up. Our Blue Alliance robots now trying to climb. They've sent a cage spinning away. Those things are pretty heavy once they start moving. In our final seconds, it looks like Q Branch is our only team up off the floor. Let's take a look at our scores from match number 25. That's Blue Alliance, 148 to 111.
All right, I'm ready to meet these golden teams for this next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10607. Oh, that's me. I forgot my job. I'm so sorry. That's Dust Jaguars. Followed by team 548, the Robo Stangs. And finishing off the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2620, the Southgate Titans. Oh, look at this baby ram on the field. Let's give it up for team 6078. Followed by team 6618. And finishing off this match, get up for team 3655, the Robo Rams, the Warbots, and the Tractor Technicians. All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And look at all these amazing robots here on the Goonettes Invitational field. We're seeing strong starts from both alliances. Let's see who leads us into the teleoperated period. And now that teleoperated period has begun, I can't see the scores, so I'm just going to tell you what's happening on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6618. That's the Warbots, one of our downriver teams, going, lifting the robot up with a piece of coral on it onto that first tier, placing it on the reef successfully for the Blue Alliance. Where on the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 3655, the tractor technicians seem to be stuck on a piece of algae. We also have a Red Alliance robot not connected on the field. That's Team 10607, Dust Jaguars. While their alliance partner, Team 548, the Robo-Stangs, are working to supplement that loss of robot. Robo-Stings go up, and they place a piece of coral, followed by the Southgate Titans, another downriver team. 1 minute remaining in this match. And we have the Blue Alliance, the Warbots, putting more coral pieces up, followed by Team 6078. It's the Robo-Rams. Dust Jaguars are back up and running for the Red Alliance. Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 40 seconds remaining. We have more coral pieces being scored by the Red Alliance team with 30 seconds remaining. Southgate Titans place another piece of coral. The Robo-Rams failing to get a piece of coral inside of their robot with less than 20 seconds remaining now in the match. The Warbots are trying to lift on their cage for the Blue Alliance. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of this match. I'm gonna be surprised by the scores too because I couldn't see them. Here come the scores. It looks like the Red Alliance did win this match, leading with a score of 69 to 55, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue. The lights are green. Please come get your robots off the field. Let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, give it up for team 35-38. Oh, that's me. I'm so sorry. That's the Robo Jackets. Followed by team, what time is it? 8:15. That is Advanced Power. And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 84-24. Squirtle? Squirtle! I'm going to verify that later. I got handed the name list. Over here on the Blue Alliance, please give it up for team 60-81, the Digital Dislocators. Next, please give it up for team 75-98, the SC Constellations. And finishing off this match, please give it up for team 862, Lightning Robotics. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. We have a thumbs up. Let's skip behind the lines and start this match. Drivers behind the line. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing all movement, almost all movement from robots on the field during this autonomous period. And with 3 seconds left, let's see who leads us into teleop. Now that teleop has begun, the Red Alliance only has a 4-point lead against the Blue Alliance. Where on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 862, Lightning Robotics. Cycling those coral pieces for the Blue Alliance, Lightning goes up to the top tier, places a coral successfully for the Blue, while their alliance partner, the Digital Dislocators, have a piece of algae in their robot. Their other alliance partner, that's the SCA Constellations, playing some of that defense on the Red Alliance side. Speaking of the Red Alliance, we have one of our OG Goonettes teams, the Robo Jackets, flying around the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to get around the SCA Constellations. While AP Advanced Power Team 815 is also trying to play some of that defense and maneuver around Lightning Robotics. We have about 1 minute remaining in this match. Digital Dislocators going to the human player feeding station, getting another piece of coral, going to the top tier of the reef, trying to complete a row, and they place it successfully, followed by Lightning Robotics. Team 84-24, I don't see a light on them. I think they are disconnected for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds remaining. While the SCA Constellations are still trying to get in the Robo Jackets' way, the Robo Jackets continue to cycle those coral pieces. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still has the lead. And now that the end game has begun, Lightning Robotics and all 3 Blue Alliance robots are near the cages with the digital dislocators trying to lift themselves up in that last second. The lights are green. You may come get your robots off the field so we can move on to the next match. And here come the scores. Winning this match, give it up for the Blue Alliance. Winning with a score of 98-62, earning a 5-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match down here at the Goonettes Invitational. I'm the Red Alliance. We have Team 1189.
That is the Gearheads.
Their alliance partner is Team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance with Team 7656.
The MC Hammers.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Their alliance partner is Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance with Team 1250.
The Gator Butts.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at these robots go. Here at the Goonettes Invitational, it's qualification match 28. And we're about to see who leads us into the teleoperated period. All right, going into teleop, the Red Alliance has a 7-point lead, but the lead is getting dimmer as the Blue Alliance is catching up to the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9312 Nerd Spark cycling those coral pieces for the Blue Alliance. Followed by Team 1250, the Gatorbots, another Datara team, with the algae pieces, trying to clear those out. On the Red Alliance, we have the Gearheads 1189 going and getting that algae out of the reef, extending themselves up and dropping it back onto the field. They did not make that score. Blue Alliance currently leading by almost 20 points, but that gap is getting closer and closer together, as now they're only leading by 6 points with 1 minute remaining. The Blue Alliance team 7196. That's the Tech Tigers with their robot El Tigre. Going to the reef, extending themselves up and putting one on the first tier for the Blue Alliance. Nerd Spark, though, dropping theirs down as they were trying to place their coral. Followed by the Tech Tigers again. The Gatorbots going and placing another piece of algae. The gap in the score still being quite close together. If anyone knows me, they know I love a close match. Less than 20 seconds remaining. The Gearheads are up. The Tech Tigers are up for the blue. Less than 10 seconds. Will another robot go up? Will it be 7656 is up? And the Gatorbots put in the algae at the last second of the match. No peeking. The lights are green. Please come get your robots. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, winning with the score of 132 to 116, earning a 5-point ranking match for the Red Alliance, keeping the Livonia Warriors at the #2 rank currently.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 29. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6642.
The Sigma Sisters.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 245.
That's the Atombats.
Running it out on this Red Alliance with Team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partner is Team 226.
The Tri-Hammerheads.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Team Hollywood.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And look at these robots go. It's qualification match 29 here at the Goonettes Invitational. We're seeing a lot happening on the field right now with 3 seconds left. Let's see who's about to take us out of autonomous and into teleop. Whoa, just look at those autonomous scores. 41-30 with the Blue Alliance leading the Red Alliance. It can still be anybody's game though at the moment. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7211 back at the Goonettes Invitational, going down to that lowest tier on the reef, trying to line themselves up, but they dropped a piece of coral outside of the reef. Their alliance partner, Team 226, the Troy Hammerheads, flinging some algae out of the reef, while the Bionic Blackhawks are cycling some coral pieces, it looks like. On the Red Alliance, Team 245 is tipped on the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 8280, that's K9 Robotics out of Marys Grove, cycling themselves around Team Hollywood as they're lining themselves up, quickly placing that piece of coral with that impressive mechanism. K9 Robotics going in again for those coral pieces. 66-42 of the Red Alliance, that's the Sigma Sisters, also aiding in their cycling journey. The Red Alliance only behind by a couple points against the Blue with 35 seconds remaining. Bionic Blackhawks trying to get those coral pieces inside their robot from the human player loading station. Team Hollywood is up on the cage and hanging with 20 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see who'll be the next to hang. Blue Alliance robots are trying to go for those cages. I hear another one clicking up. Let's see. All right, we have the Troy Hammerheads up, and with the last 2 seconds, that's the end of the match. Here come those scores. The Blue Alliance clinches this win with a score of 125 to 104, earning a 5-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Red.
Welcome to match number 30 here at the Goonettes Invitational event. On the Red Alliance, we have team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Their alliance partner, team 1481.
Give it up for the Riveters.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3604.
The Goonettes.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 1023.
The Bedford Express. Hey, what? Hey, what? Once a year. Once a year I do that for you.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at these robots go in qualification match 30 here at the Goonettes Invitational. We're seeing a lot of great things happening here on the field with 2 seconds remaining. Let's see what happens. Now that teleop has started, the Red Alliance does have a lead against the Blue 34-23 with 2 minutes remaining in this match. I think this is actually going to be quite an exciting match because on the Red Alliance, we have team 3767, the TC Titans. We have the Fully Freeze and we have the Riveters all cycling these coral pieces, trying to get those algae pieces out. As the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, though, I think they can. We have Team 1023 on the Blue Alliance, the Bedford Express, pushing some of those coral pieces out of the way for their alliance partners and simultaneously popping an algae out of the reef. While Team 3604, the Goonettes, going up to that top tier, placing a coral, followed by 5530 on that mid tier. That's the Green Hills Lawnmowers. Some coral pieces are being dropped on the Blue Alliance reef, but the Goonettes going with those algae pieces in the barge. On the Red Alliance, we have the Fully Freeze lining themselves up. Looks like they're going for that low tier, putting a piece of coral on the low tier, followed by the TC Titans on the mid tier. Fully Freeze going on the mid tier as the TC Titans get an algae out of the reef. The Riveters, team 1481, having a piece of algae in hand, trying to get it out of their robot, and they do get it out. We have less than 30 seconds remaining, and the Blue Alliance is only losing by 1 point. It's anybody's game from here. The end game will make all of the difference now that there's 20 seconds remaining. We have robots aligning up on the cages. The TC Titans are up for the Red Alliance. The Riveters are trying to climb themselves. The Goonettes are up. Let's see what happens here shortly. Here come those scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading with a score of 122-115, earning a 5-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Red.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 31. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 9455.
Dynamite.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 67.
That's the hot team.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 240.
Tempest.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2620.
The Titans.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots on the move in this next qualification match. We are at 31. Blue robots shuffling around that coral reef, looking for more coral to seed onto the branches. Algae going up on the red barge. That post-Auton score is 37-14. Blue is taking a substantial lead over red. Will their performance be enough to bridge that gap? Looks like 240 was doing a bit of a wheelie. That was Tempest. The Dynamites carefully grabbing onto an algae and a coral. Very intuitive robot right there. Their partners, the Warbots, back and forth between that feeder station and their reef, making sure that those levels of branches are full and ready to be counted as points. And the last red robot technical difficulties is at the other feeder station, also shuttling coral to the reef. Looks like a piece fell off over there. Looking back to the blue side with a minute left, it is 50-82. Blue keeping their 30-point lead over red, almost 40 points. The hot team on the far side of the field from where I'm standing, grabbing coral after coral from the field floor. And the Titans, 26-20. 2 ground intake robots on that alliance. 240 with another wheelie. That sonar ping means it's time to surface. 66-18 is already hooked onto that cage, trying to pull up. The hot team on the blue barge trying to follow. As time ticks down, robots race to the middle. 2, 1, and that's the match. Our tentative score is 114-59. We will get those official scores back to you shortly. And we have our scores. Qualification number 31 goes to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 118-65, the Blue Alliance will be taking 4 ranking points. Team 67, the hot team, is our number 1 ranked team currently.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 3655.
That's Tractor Technicians.
Their alliance partner, it's team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's team 4327.
Q Branch.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 7598.
SCA Constellations.
Their alliance partner, it's team 815.
Advanced Power.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots on the move at the start of this autonomous period. Lots of game pieces moving. 9245 sitting coral after coral onto that reef. As the buzzer sounds for teleop, it is 29 to 16. Blue has taken a very slight lead over red. Looks like 3655 has decided to play defense against the Blue Alliance. That's Tractor Technicians. On the red side, 4327, that's Q Branch. Has a coral in their possession trying to get it up onto that reef. Their partners, 10607, the Das Jaguars, at that feeder station, trying to get that coral over to their alliance reef. With a minute 20 to go, it is 36 to 16. Blue is still keeping that ever so slight lead over red. The Tractor Technicians playing heavy defense against the SCA Constellations, making sure that they have no chance to get to that feeder station and score more coral. It looks like we also have a blue robot on the red side of the field. That's 815 Advanced Power playing defense against the red robots, making sure that they can extend their lead in this qualification round. 9245, the final red-blue alliance robot. That's Laker Dreadnoughts, shuttling coral after coral onto those low branches. It's time to surface. Robots race to the middle, looking to hang on those cages for extra points for their alliance partners. All 6 robots are in that barge zone. trying to get as many points as possible. One red robot is in the air and one on the blue side. 92-45, Laker Dreadnoughts is swinging. It appeared for a moment that Q Branch was also in the air. We will see our tentative scores are 71-27. Red will need a very strong performance to pull through. We have our scores. This qualification round goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 87-33. We have our Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. The Laker Dreadnoughts have moved up to the 4th seat.
Welcome to match number 33. I hope you all are ready for a killer time. Let's meet our teams down here on the Red Alliance for match 33. It's Team 33.
It's the Killer Knights.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6616.
That's the Mechanical Pumas driving Pumatron X.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 7865.
7865 is Hodabotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3538.
3538 is the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 8423.
Next Express.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6078.
With a very cute plushie mascot, that's the Robo Rams.
We are ready to get this match started. Oh, all right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 33. We have a wonderful lineup of 6 new robots on the field for you. Game pieces going up and onto those high branches on both sides of the field. At the end of teleop, it is 26 to 30, with blue having a slight 4-point lead over the Red Alliance. $60-78, that's the Robo Rams placing Coral after Coral on that level 4 branch. The Robo Jackets, their alliance partner, shuffling Coral, trying to get more up in favor of their own team. On the red side, 66-16, that's their robots called Pumatron X. Going back and forth across that field, trying to get some coral onto that reef. Doing the same with the algae, shuttling it around the field. The Killer Knights, with a very bee-themed robot, looking to fill up that high-level branch of their coral reef. And they lift up an algae and roll it right into the red barge. We have a little over a minute left in this match. It is 67-62. Red has taken a slight advantage over the Blue Alliance. With a 10-point difference going into the under a minute left in the qualification, it is neck and neck. $78-65. Has a coral in their possession, trying to load it onto the trough, just sliding off, hitting another piece. Next Express making their way back and forth across that carpet. We all know what that sonar ping means. It's time for our end game. Robots are placing their final pieces of coral and algae, trying to get ready for that climb. The Killer Knights are up in the air, swinging quite a bit. A little concerning looking. 78-65, just tucking underneath them, while their partners, 66-16, park in that barge zone. On the blue side, it looks like we have 2 robots in that barge zone, but neither of them hanging. We have our scores for qualification. Number 33. It is going to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 110-96, the Red Alliance is taking home 5 ranking points, bumping Hoda Robotics to our 4th seat. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They are taking home 1 ranking point.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6081.
That's the Digital Dislocators.
Their alliance partner is Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Rounding it out with our host team, Team 3604.
That's the Goonettes.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 548.
548 is the Robo-Stangs.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2832.
That's the Athena Warriors.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 245.
Atom Bots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line at 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match 34. Lots of robots moving on the field once again. 548 looks to be trying to place some coral, just not able to get it in their intake. 41-23 Red taking the lead at the end of Autonomous. Lots of algae already in the barge. I see lots of coral going up on both colors. Red taking the initial lead in this match, 65-48, as those robots fill up that top level of the reef. 93-12, that's Nerd Spark, making sure that entire side of that coral reef is full where they can reach it. Digital Dislocators, they're driving a robot they call Maui, making sure that that robot is able to grab coral and algae and get as many points as possible for their alliance partners. Our event hosts, I can't see. They're hiding from me on the other side of the reef, but it's the Goonettes. Making sure that that side of the reef is almost completely full. Very impressive. Blue answering, keeping that score neck and neck, 119 to 118. With 35 seconds left, it is still neck and neck between these two alliances. The Athena Warriors zipping around the coral reef. Their climber getting in position to hook onto that barge cage. Their partners getting a few last corals up and on that coral reef before it's time to go. The Athena Warriors trying to get in the air once again. They do it. Followed by the Goonettes. 3604 also up in the air with their partners. 6081, the Digital Dislocators. It is a neck and neck match, 136 to 126 as your tentative scores. This may come down to the end game. We have our scores. This qualification match goes to Blue Alliance. With the score of 155 to 152, the Blue Alliance is taking home 6 ranking points, putting the Athena Warriors in our second seat. The Red Alliance isn't going home empty. They're taking home 3 alliance points, 3 ranking points.
Before we meet our teams for match number 35, does anyone in here like free t-shirts? One person likes free t-shirts. Well, I hope you won. I've got 2 free t-shirts from Grand Valley State University. The first one is belonging to Team 548. Your student named Caleb? Kabil. I've got another t-shirt as well. This one belonging to Team 7598. This is going to Acardi. 7598. All right. I've got 2 more that'll be given out a little bit later today. We're ready to meet our team for qualification match number 35. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 67.
That's the hot team.
Their alliance partner team, 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 910.
That's the Folly Freeze.
That Red Alliance is really hot and cold. I thought I was funny.
I thought it was funny too.
Thank you. Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2620.
That's Titans.
Their alliance partner, Team 8424.
8424, that is next. No, that is Squirtle.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6642.
6642, that's the Sigma Sisters.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 35 is turning out to be a hot and cold match. We have the Freeze team and the Hot team on one alliance. And they seem to be working together quite well, putting up quarrel after quarrel. That high level branch is nearly completely full already. A whopping 63 points coming out of Autonomous. Their partner 910 zooming around the field. 67 puts up an Algae in that red barge. 8220, if I could speak today, 8280 K9 Robotics making their way back and forth across that side of the field, ready to put up point after point for their team. Looking to the blue side, I see 8424. Their robot's called Dave 2. At least according to my phone it is. Looks like they have some sort of cart sitting on top of their robot. Quite an interesting setup, if I had to comment. Their partners, 2620. That's the Titans, putting up coral after coral, scooping it up off the seabed. And that final blue robot, 6642. They call it Buttercup, playing heavy defense against those red robots, trying to keep them from their incredible lead. 45 seconds to go. It is 133 to 28. The hot team weaving around that blue robot, making light work of that defense. Their partners doing the same. With 21 seconds to go, it is 141 to 30. 8424 appears to be stopped with their bumper over the barge zone line, giving them some points for their alliance partners. The hot team making a last-ditch effort to hang on that cage as 910 goes up. 910 and 8280 going up in the air, their wheels swinging. On the blue side, I don't see any robots hanging, but I see multiple robots in the barge zone. Your tentative score is 157 to 30. Your scores are in. This match is going to the Red Alliance. With a new score of 183 to 36, the Red Alliance is taking home 6 ranking points, moving Team 6-7 to 1, Team 8280 to 15, and 910 to 10.
We are back with our next match here at the Goonettes Invitational event. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 226.
Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 1481.
They drive the machine they call Echo. It's the Riveters.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partner, Team 7196.
Tech Tigers.
Running it out for The Blue Alliance, it's Team 815.
Advanced Power.
We are not ready. Oh. Well, I've got another joke for you all. Let's see. What's one of my good jokes? What did Daddy Spider say to Baby Spider? Son, you spend too much time on the web.
Ha 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 ha.
Now we're ready. Drivers behind the line at 3, 2, 1, go.
After that wonderful joke performance, welcome to qualification at number 36. Lots of coral up on the red side from all three of those robots. 66-18, that's the Warbots putting an algae up during their Auton. It's 48-16 as we move into teleop and the drive teams pick up their controls. 3 blue robots shuffling around that coral reef, wanting to bridge that steadily increasing gap between the red and blue alliance. More algae up in the red barge for that red team, courtesy of 66-18. 8-15, that's Advanced Power, playing some defense on the red side, wanting to keep that red team from keeping that lead, nearly tipping over, losing my train of thought. 226, the Hammerheads, grabbing a piece of coral, scooting around that blue robot, ready to put it on that reef, and it slides on. On the blue side of the field, 71-96. That's Tech Tigers. Placing coral after coral, getting that high branch completely full. Their partners, 28-34, ready to go with a piece of coral of their own on that other side. Skillfully rolling off that piece of algae to place their own game piece. With 36 seconds to go, it's 111 to 74. Red has taken a lead in this match, but blue is trying to catch up. 8:15 still playing defense, making sure those robots can't score any more coral than they already have. It seems the red robots have shifted their attention, though, to that barge, grabbing onto those cages as the blue alliance tries to answer. A strong blue performance could change the tides in their favor as the time expires. It looks like there's one robot hanging for each alliance, and all 6 robots are in the barge zone. We have a score for this last qualification. It will be going to the red with a final score of 124 to 98. The red alliance will be taking 4 ranking points, the blue alliance taking 2.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partner is Team 1189.
Gearheads.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 3767.
TC Titans.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7211.
They have a very fun cheer. It's Hollywood.
Their alliance partner, Team 7865.
7865, that's Hodobotics.
Rounding it out with Team 10607.
Das Jaguars. We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving all over the place on both sides of the field. All 3 red robots going very fast. Placing coral after coral. Looks like 3767 grabbed an algae, ready to use it in the teleop period. 47-21, Red has taken a almost double point lead over the Blue Alliance. 10-607, that's Das Jaguars. Moving across the field, looking to have some trouble controlling. They have a coral in their possession, trying to get it to that coral reef. Their partners filling up that reef, taking algae, shuffling it into the processor and the barge. I see a pair of googly eyes. That must be Hollywood, placing algae after algae in vicinity for them to score. On the red side, Lightning Robotics zooming across the field, nearly tipping over. But just as quick as lightning, they are back at that processor and back at the reef with another game piece. On the blue side, 7865, that is a robot they call Subaru. Not sure why their name's not coming up on my phone, but they are doing wonderfully. With about 30 seconds to go, the Red Alliance has taken a commanding lead over the Blue with 119-37. Hollywood preparing to climb, trying to hook onto that swinging cage. A very difficult task for every robot competing this season. 1189 is already up in the air. Their partner's trying to do the same thing as time runs out. It looks 2. Will we get a third? Yes, we will. A triple climb from the Red Alliance. On the blue side, it looks like one robot swinging. That is 7211 Hollywood. Your tentative match score is 160 to 53. I think that red endgame may get us a new event high score. We have our scores. This match is going to the Red Alliance with an official score of 160 to 53. The Red Alliance is taking home. I can't see it that well. It looks like 5 ranking points, and the Blues taking home 2.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 38. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6078.
That's the Robo Rams.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 548.
The other Robo team of this alliance, the Robo Stangs.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 3538.
The third Robo team on this field, the Robo Jackets.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 38. We have lots of robot action on the red side of the field where I'm sitting. I see 548. That's the Robo-Stangs. Making their way towards the second algae to dislodge, just not scraping by. Their partner 678. The Robo-Rams have a coral in their possession, trying to line up with that coral reef in order to place it. And finally, that third alliance member, Laker Dreadnoughts, on the far side of the field from me, filling up those lower branches for extra points. Looking to the blue side, the Robo Jackets putting an algae up into their barge before zipping back over for a coral. 55-30. The Green Hills Lawnmowers lined up at that reef, trying to get it up, and it falls through their robot. That last robot, 1502 technical difficulties. Going back and forth, the farthest side of where I can barely see them. But I see coral placed on tons of those rungs. 6078 looks to be stranded in the water. They are not moving. Their partners keeping up the pace against that Blue Alliance very well. At 45 seconds, it's 106-84. The Red Alliance's two standing robots keeping pace as the timer ticks down. It's time for the end game. These alliances are only separated by 2 points. It will come down to the final moments of this match to decide the winner. Blue Alliance getting a few last scores in as 9245 pulls himself up on the barge. It looks like there's one blue robot hanging as well. That's 1502, technical difficulties. Their Alliance partners are parked in the barge zone. It looks to me that there is only one red robot in the barge zone. We have our scores for the qualification round. It is going to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 134-124, 10 points separated these teams. The Blue Alliance is taking home, it looks like, 5 ranking points. The Blue-Red Alliance taking home 2.
ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 39. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1023.
Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 240.
Tempest.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 3655.
That's the Tractor Technicians.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1250.
Gatorbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7598.
SCA Constellations.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Knights.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
I quite enjoy the How to Train Your Dragon music during the match. Lots of robot action underway. 1250. Their partners, 7098. Running their autonomous 33. Trying to get that last coral up. Not able to, and they fling it away. A blue robot is already on the red side playing defense, wanting to make sure that they can't get any more points than they're able. The tractor technicians, all on the blue side, ready to go, making sure that that blue team cannot score any more points. With a minute 45 to go, it is 34-17. A bit of coral on both of the reefs. It seems to be all over the floor instead of on the coral. .240, that's Tempest, shuttling those pieces from the seabed and the processor to the coral reef. On the other side, 1250. Gatorbots reaching up to place that algae. It bounces in. Lots of algae for that team to collect and place in that barge. 36-55's effort at defense seems to have stalled them in the water. The killer bees weaving around them. The killer knights, I should say. 10-23, Bedford Express weaving around that defensive blue bot. 33 seconds to go. It's 85-43. Blue is taking a lead over the Red Alliance. With one red robot stuck on the blue side, the red team will need to work extra hard to keep that gap from extending. There's 10 seconds to go. It's time to surface. I see robots hooking on to the cages. The Killer Knights are up in the air already. Their partners trying to join them. As the time expires, we have 2 red robots in the barge zone, 1 blue robot in the barge zone, and 1 blue robot hanging. Your tentative score is 105-52. We'll get that final tally back to you in just a moment. We have the scores for this qualification match. It's going to the Blue Alliance. 109-52. I can't see those ranking points, but it looks like Blue got quite a few. We'll let our field resetters do their thing and get geared up for the next match.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 40. We are halfway through our qualification matches for the weekend. We only have 19 more to go today. Let's meet our team. Down here on the red lines, it's team 7656.
That's the MC Hammers.
Their alliance partner, it's team 4327.
That's Q Branch.
Rounding it out for the red alliance, it's team 6081.
The Digital Dislocators.
Down here on the blue alliance, we have team 9455.
The Dynamites.
Their alliance partner, it's team 8423.
Next Express.
Rounding it out for the blue alliance, it's team 6616.
Driving Hazard. It's the Mechanical Pumas.
We are ready to get this match started. No. We are now ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Simultaneous scoring out of Q Branch and the Digital Dislocators. Over on the blue side of the field, all of our robots have crossed the line and are conserving their energy for teleout. Step up and drive, it's Reefscape, presented by Haas. Our teams have taken the controls, Dynamites, lining up with the Reef over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're pulling an algae in with their little T-Rex arms. Meanwhile, the Digital Dislocators out of Manchester score an algae into the processor. And our Blue Alliance human player scores it up and in. Dislocators score another coral up on the top row. Meanwhile, 84-23 Next Express lining up with a coral in their possession. With just over a minute remaining, our Red Alliance leads 66-22. Dynamites have an algae in their possession. They're going to score it in the processor. And the Red Alliance human player is going to take their shot. Our Blue Alliance human player sends it in and out. Last 30 seconds to play. We've got our teams thinking about their climbs. 7656 MC Hammers is locked and loaded. All three of our Blue Alliance robots hanging out in that barge area as time expires. Nice work, teams. Scores, scores, scores. The Red Alliance is going to take the win in that match, 95-46. That's going to keep 60-81, the Digital Dislocators, in the number 8 ranked position.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 41. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 910.
That's the Foley Freeze.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 6642.
That's the Sigma Sisters.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10607.
The Das Jaguars.
What time is it? It's time for 8:15.
That's Advanced Power.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9312.
That's Nerd Spark.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And our robots are racing towards the reef. We've got a quick score by 93-12. That's Nerd Spark. Looks like 66-42 has gone up really, really tall and come over to say hi to our referee. Coming out of the autonomous period, our Red Alliance does have a slight lead, 35-27. But lots can happen over the next 2 minutes. 8:15 advanced power going on over to their human player. They are going to wrangle up one of those coral. Nine 10 slams another coral into a scoring position. Advanced power now over on the red side of the field, trying to make things difficult for that Foley freeze machine. Oh, and they sail right over an algae. We have seen those beach many teams this season, but it didn't cause any problems for that 8:15 machine. On the blue side of the field, 93-12, Nerd Spark delivers another coral in quick succession. They've been working their way all the way around the upper level of that reef. 35 seconds left to play as 66-42 tries to deliver a coral. It looks like it drops down into their chassis. Not a great place for that to be. We're coming down to the final 20 seconds of this match. 72-11 going to be our first robot to try and climb. They're up in the air. It's going to be good if they can stay there. Final seconds of this match. We got two red robots up. Robots are parked in the barge zone. Let's take a look at those, not those scores. Just kidding. We've got a win for the Red Alliance, 112-73. They take home 5 ranking points for their efforts.
Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. It has been reported that a purple iPhone has walked away from its owner. If you come across a purple iPhone, please bring it up to the scorer's table. If you come across a purple iPhone that is missing its owner, please bring it up to the scorer's table. All right, folks, while we are waiting for a small field issue to be solved, I have more t-shirts. All right, the next t-shirt goes to team 548. I'm so sorry. Anupria? And our final t-shirt from Grand Valley State University goes to team 9455, a student named Aiden. 9455, a student named Aiden. Can I get a wave or something? All right, we have right numbers now, so we are going to do a speed round, Tristan. Speed round?
Speed round.
6618,
That's the Mechanical Pumas.
9245,
Laker Dreadnoughts.
3538,
That's the, I don't know my numbers, Robo Jackets.
67,
Hot.
3604,
Goonettes.
245.
Atomots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. We've got quick coral scoring by our Red Alliance. There are 3 already placed, and another one going up courtesy of the Robo Jackets. Moseying on over to the blue side of the field, they have 5 coral up on that top row. And we've already got algae scored in the barge for both alliances. 67, the hot team, sends a coral flying back over their shoulder. Our Red Alliance currently leads 67 to 57. 67 looking to change that as they drop another algae up top. Mechanical Pumas deliver into the barge for the Red Alliance. Just over a minute left to play. Red Alliance leads 118 to 84. They have cleared all of the algae off their barge, and they look to finish the top row of coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're only missing 1 coral on that very top row, and Goonettes look to deliver. Final 30 seconds left to play. 9245 delivers a coral down to level 1, and looks like they're aiming for the trough now too. Goonettes are looking to climb their deep cage. They've got it connected with their machine. 9245, the Laker Dreadnoughts already up in the air as time expires on our teams. Let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance takes the win, 170 to 141. That's not enough to knock the hot team out of the #1 ranked position, but it does move all 3 of our red robots up in the rankings.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 43. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1250.
That's the Gatorbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 1023.
The Bedford Express.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7598.
That's the SCA Constellations.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2620.
The Titans.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2834.
Representing the Hall of Fame, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. 1189 delivers a coral for the Red Alliance. Their efforts are matched by 10-23. Over on the blue side of the field, all of our robots have moved off their spot, but they're preserving their power for our teleop period. SC Constellations battling against that gearhead machine, trying to make things difficult to disrupt those ever-efficient cycles. Ooh. (26-20), the Titans deliver a coral up on level 4. Meanwhile, Bionic Blackhawks trying to chase down an algae. They want to get it in that processor to make the coral ranking point just a little more achievable. Meanwhile, the Gatorbots are loading algae up into the red side of the barge. Less than a minute to play now. Our Red Alliance leads 109-29. Red has completed that top level of coral. Meanwhile, 26-20 coming just short of another L4. In our final 20 seconds, we have 3 red robots trying to climb their deep cages. Meanwhile, 28-34 already soaring off the ground. It's going to be a quick 12 points for our Blue Alliance. And that's going to be our match qualification 43 in the books. Oh, let's take a look at those scores. We're looking at a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 151-51.
Robot.
Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Sydney.
Good morning, Woodhaven. Are we ready for some robots? We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 44. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1502.
1502's technical difficulties.
Their alliance partner, it's team 6078.
Robo Rams.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 7865.
Odobotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 240.
Tempest.
Their alliance partner, team 7656.
7656 is MC Hammers.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 8424.
That's Squirtle.
First is focused on the 3 E's: employment, enlistment, and education. First can help you find a job, join the service, or attend college with over $80 million of scholarships available. Being able We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 44. We have another wonderful lineup of robots for you for this next 3 or so minutes. Looks like 8424 is doing a preemptive victory spin. At the end of autonomous, it is 13-16 red with a very slight lead as 7865 beaches themselves and unbeaches themselves off an algae. Their partners, 6078 and 1502, both shuttling coral onto the high branches of that reef. And that screen's very far away from me, so I'm not going to pay attention to the scores. I see 2 blue robots moving. That's 7656 and who's the other one? 240. Tempest shuttling another coral to that coral reef. 8424 seems to be stranded in the water. But they have that corner of their robot over that barge zone. On the other side, lots of coral in that coral reef on the red side, waiting for more points to stack up in their favor. A very close match as we go to a minute left. 34-35, red leading by 1 point. Oh. robots moving all over the place. And it looks like 240, that's Tempest, has toppled over. Their drive team saluting their robot. What a valiant send-off for that bot. The last remaining Blue Alliance robot working to bridge the gap between those 2 points as the red steps a little bit ahead. 76-56 going for a climb as the sonar pings. Hooking onto that cage, trying to get up in the air. Looks like they have that hook caught at a odd angle, but they are going up. 15:02 on the red side, trying to do the same, not quite getting there. That tentative score is 52-34 with red leading. We will see how the Blue Alliance single climb and barge points stack up against red's 20-point lead. And it looks like we have scores for our match. This qualification round goes to the Red Alliance. Let's see if I can see that score among that sea of people. It looks like 50-something to 48. Blue falling just short of that score, 54-48. Now that I can see both alliances taking home ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 45. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 7196.
7196 is the Tech Tigers.
Their alliance partner, it's team 4327.
With a very fun mascot, that's Q Branch.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8423.
8423 is Next Express.
Their alliance partner, it's team 548.
That is the Robostangs.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
For our next qualification match, we have a lovely set of opponents for you. Lots of action on the red side as they shuttle Coral to and from that reef. I see 4, nearly 5 up on that high branch for the Red Alliance. Only 1 in response for the blue side. 84-23, making their way across the field, getting an algae off that reef, dislodging it for their partners. 5:48, their robot has Kronos written down the side, very fancy, using their ground intake to get a coral into their robot to place on the reef. And the last Blue Alliance member, 55-30, at that feeder station, trying to get those algae out of the way in order to pick up game pieces. Looking to the red side of the field, I see 2 red robots, 43-27 and 71-96, both shuttling back and forth from the same feeder station, getting coral after coral. That reef is filling up very quickly. 862 going along the opposite edge of their side of the field, ready to place more and more game pieces in their favor. They have a substantial lead over the Blue Alliance, who seems to be missing a robot. 548 is not moving. Hopefully they can get back online. With 40 seconds to go, it's 112-29. The blue team is trailing behind the Red Alliance. That coral reef is nearly full. Very impressive effort. It's 548 hitting the blue barge with a fierce comeback as they spring back to life right for the end game. All 3 red robots are in the barge zone trying to hang with their partner, 862. The 3 blue robots trying to get over to that barge zone without running into each other, left only the robo-stangs in the barge zone. Your tallied score before finalization is 139-38. We have our scores for the next qualification match. That is going to the Red Alliance. A sweeping win of 155-40. The Red Alliance is taking home 6 ranking points for their efforts. The Blue Alliance has gained 1 for their valiant fight against the Red Alliance.
ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 46. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3655.
That's Tractor Technicians.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 33.
Killer Knights.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 1481.
That's the Riveters.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9455.
That's the Dynamites.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 3767.
TC Titans.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have another lineup of fabulous robots for you. Lots of robot action happening on both sides of the field. I see robots on red shuffling back and forth, and I think I hear the stall of a motor somewhere on that field. 9455 coming to life. Sliding across the field, looking to be going for defense. On the red side, 3655 looks to be stalled, stuck in position, and they get going. Blue taking a very slight lead over the Red Alliance, but now that the Tractor Technicians are back in control, they are ready to play significant defense for their own alliance. Looks like 9455 is still playing defense against the Killer Knights and 1481. On the other side of the field, we have 226. That's the Hammerheads going for heavy hits as the Killer Knights take defensive position on that side of the field in place of their alliance partners 3655. Hammerheads trying to get to that feeder station, unable to squeeze past the Killer Knights' defensive armor. $37.67, whipping around that Red Alliance robot, ready to pick up more game pieces in order to get a further lead on the Red Alliance. That sonar ping means there's less than 20 seconds, and as it ticks down from 10, multiple robots line up to those barge cages, ready to climb. I see 2 robots up in the air as time expires, both on the blue side. Looks like 37.67 and 2.26 are both swinging all 4 wheels off the ground. Their partners 94.55 parked in that barge zone. The Red Alliance looks to have 2 red robots in the barge zone. Do not reset the field. Stop.
That is fine, not blue.
Do not touch the blue side. All right, it looks like we have scores for that qualification match. That will go to the blue with a score of 122 to 60. The Blue Alliance will take home 5 ranking points, pushing the Hammerheads, Team 226, into the 3rd ranked seat.
All right, while the blue side is getting reset, real quick, folks, just want to give you a quick rundown of our schedule for tomorrow as we are starting to wrap up today. Tomorrow, doors and pits open at 7 a.m. Doors and pits open at 7 a.m. Opening ceremonies is 8:15. We will play through qualification match number 80. We will then have alliance selection. Worst case scenario, lunch starts at 1. This is different than the original schedule. Worst case scenario, lunch starts at 1. What time does lunch start tomorrow? 1 in the worst case scenario. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 47. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 8280.
8280, that's K9 Robotics.
Their alliance partner team 6081.
6081, that's the Digital Dislocators.
And team 3538.
3538, that's the Robo Jackets.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6616.
Mechanical Pumas.
Their alliance partner team 9245.
Laker Dreadnoughts.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's team 2832.
2832 is the Athena Warriors.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 47. We have lots of coral going up on the red side, a few going up for blue on the lower branches. Those robots reaching up, getting rung after rung covered with that coral. At the end of autonomous, it is 42 to 49. Red has a very slight lead over blue. 2832 has an algae in its grasp, placing it very gently into that processor. Their partners 9245 doing the same shuffling coral after coral into that side of the reef. Looking to the red side, 8280. Trying to get one up, it slides down into the trough. The Robo Jackets 3538. Slowly but surely filling up that reef, taking no business from that blue defender. .6616, its wonderful googly eyes are all over the place as it defends that feeder station with its life. A little bit of a traffic jam on the red side as two robots crash into each other trying to score. With a little under a minute to go, it's 144 to 101. On the blue side, lots of coral up on that reef, even some in the trough. And we have one lollipop on the field still standing. As time ticks down to the end of this qualification match, it is 178 to 119. I believe this Blue Alliance is going for a new record. 66-16 taking huge hits from that Red Alliance robot. As the time ticks down to the buzzer sound, multiple robots on the blue side hanging. Looks like 2, maybe 3. No, just 2. Up in the air with all 4 wheels off the ground. One robot on the red side did the same. The current score before finalization is 206 to 133. We have results for that match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with a new score of 218 to 136. I believe that may be a new event record for the Blue Alliance. Both teams will be taking ranking points for that match. What a valiant team effort from both sides.
Hey, Blue Alliance, can you turn your robots on? Please and thank you.
We're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Match number 48. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood.
Their alliance partner, it's team 6078.
6078, that's the Robo Rams.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 67.
67 is the hot team.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1250.
Gatorbots.
Their alliance partner, team 3604.
There are event hosts. It's the Goonettes.
Running it out on this Blue Alliance, it's team 910.
That's the Folly Freeze.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 48. We're almost done with the day, folks. Lots of robots moving all across the field. Looks like Hollywood bouncing an algae out of their way during their autonomous period. We're ending autonomous with a score of 36-23. Red has a very slight lead. The Folly Freeze up at the feeder station with a coral inbound to the coral reef. Their partners, 1250, with an algae and a coral ready to go. No, not a coral, apologies. They're de-algaeing their reef for their alliance partners. On the opposite side, 6-7, that's the hot team. The hot team appears to be struggling a little bit to move. Smacking the ground like they're stuck. Hopefully their alliance partners can keep up while they get this sorted. With a minute 15 to go, it is 77-57. The Red Alliance trailing just slightly as the Blue Alliance fills up that top rung of their coral reef. That third Blue Alliance robot, that's 3604, our event host, the Goonettes. Moving back and forth across the field, grabbing game piece after game piece, ready to score. With a little under 45 seconds to go, it's 101-60. The Blue Alliance steadily increasing their lead over the Red. The hot team seems to be stalled in action. Hollywood and 60-78 climbing on that barge in order to make sure they get all the points they possibly can for this match. 1250 placing one last algae, having trouble getting it up, and it goes in. All three blue robots race as clock ticks down. 3, 2, 1, done. That's a lot of robots hanging in the air, folks. I see 2 on the blue side and 1 on the red. Our tentative score is 139 to 60. We have scores. This match is going to the Blue Alliance. Our finalized score is 165 to 74. The Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points. The Folly Freeze is in our 7th seat. The Hot Team dropping down to our 4th seat rank for their performance, but the Red Alliance is not going home empty-handed. They're taking home 2 ranking points for those 3 teams.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 49. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 8424.
8424 is Squirtle.
Their alliance partner, it's team 5530.
That's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 2834.
2834, the Bionic Blackhawks.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Their alliance partner, team 1189.
That's the Gearheads.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 245.
Atom Bots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. Never mind. I was so excited. We are going to try that again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm glad that the Macarena was on beat for the start of that match. Robots moving on at least one side of the field. Doesn't look like much action from the red side, but 1189 is full swing in their autonomous. That's the Gearheads. With 16-9 for the end of autonomous. All 6 robots swinging to life. 8024 looking to be doing more preemptive victory spins as they try to get that tank drive under control. (10-607) pulling that intake up into their robot, trying to get their bearings. They look to have a coral stuck in their robot. (5530) lining up very carefully to put that coral down. And it looks to me like the last red robot, 2834, is on the blue side playing defense, making sure that they can't use that feeder station. With 1:15 to go, it's 24-48. Red is trailing behind blue by about 20 points. And Algae goes up and into the barge as that coral reef on the blue side slowly fills up despite Red Alliance defense efforts. We have 45 seconds to go, a 30-point gap between these two teams. 8424 stalled on the field, unable to move. Just need to get a little bit more forward in order to get that barge zone. 2834 on the Red Alliance, pulling up on that cage, trying to get it in there. Chassis. That's the sonar ping, meaning it's time to climb. It looks like the Red Alliance is last-ditch effort to get more barge points as one blue robot goes up. That's 1189. That tentative score is 92-43. And it looks like we have our scores. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 108-47, the Blue Alliance will be taking 5 ranking points. The Gearheads are staying in that 6th rank position.
We have 10 more matches to go today, folks. Just 10 more matches. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3767.
TC Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6642.
The Warbots.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 8423.
Next Express.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 240.
240 is Tempest.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 9455.
Dynamites.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 548.
548 is the Robostangs.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
10 more matches, folks, in this first day of the Goonettes Invitational. Robots moving, and I hear the squeal of a motor stalling. Coral goes up and lands down in the trough despite the attempt at a high branch. Regardless, it's points for that alliance. Going into the teleop, they are slightly ahead of Red Alliance. A very close match. Neck and neck, even in the first couple seconds of teleop. I see a red robot on the blue side of the field. That's 6642, playing defense on that processor, making sure that the Blue Alliance is down to one source. On the other side of the field, I see a lot of Coral on the ground, ready for 3767 to pick up and feed onto that reef. They are keeping up with the Blue Alliance. That score staying neck and neck as we get down to about a minute 10. .240 on the far side of the field for me. Dealing with the defense from that red robot, trying to get a piece of Coral and getting shoved out of the way. On the same side, I see another blue robot, 9455, trying to get Algae up. They're trying to get Coral up, but they get an Algae down. A whole pile of Coral on the red side of the field. That corner is absolutely full, ready to be scooped up by 3767, allowing them to aid their partners as time ticks down. That sonar ping means it's time to surface. Robots can race to the middle of the field and climb onto the cage. I see 2 red robots attempting a climb, possibly 2 blue robots attempting a climb. No robots successfully made it off the ground in this match, but there are quite a few wheels in that barred zone for extra points. Your score right now, blue trailing red, is 80-60. It sounds like we're ready for scores. And incoming that will go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 80-65, the blue is taking home 1, while the Red Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 51. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 815.
Advanced Power.
Their alliance partner, it's team 862.
38-62, that is, where are they? Lightning Robotics, thank you.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's team 2832.
28-32. Athena Warriors, thank you. I can't read today.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2620.
26-20, that's the Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3655.
36-55, that's the Tractor Technicians.
Running it out on this Blue Alliance, it's team 7656.
76-56 is the MC Hammers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 51. Gonna have to bear with me. I am forgetting team names by now. 2832 racing across the field on their side, getting an algae down and getting it up into the barge. Not quite. Lots of robot movement on both sides now in teleop. It is 41 to 21. 2832 taking an early lead with those barge points. Their partners 815 and 862 diligently filling up that coral reef. On the blue side, I see 3655 racing through their barriers, their barges, I should say, in order to play defense. Their partners 7656 trying to get a coral in that intake, ready to fill up that reef with their partner. 7656 and 2620 both working to fill up that reef, getting multiple corals up on the top spot to catch up to the Reds' ever increasing lead. With about a minute to go, it is 81 to 49. The Red Alliance has about double the points that the Blue Alliance has at the moment. I see a blue robot trying for coral in their intake as their partners on the other side, on the opposite feeder station, are ready with coral to place. On the red side of the field, 862 and 815 lining up, and it looks like 815 has decided to play some defense. That sonar ping, though, means it's time for endgame. 2832 hooking onto that red cage. Their partners trying to do the same with swinging cages as 2832 gets up in the air. Blue robots on the other side of the field are hooked onto the cages, but not quite off the ground. It looks like all 3 blue robots made it into the barge zone, with 2 in the barge zone for red and 1 hanging. The tentative score is 122 to 80. It looks like we have scores for that qualification match. It will be going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 122 to 80, the Red Alliance will be taking home 5 ranking points. The Athena Warriors in first place and Lightning Robotics in second.
We're ready for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1023.
1023 is Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6081.
6081, that is the Digital Dislocators.
Running it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
33, that's the Killer Knights.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7865.
7865, that is, where'd they go? Hodabotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6618.
6618 is the Warbots.
Running it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7196.
7196 is the Tech Tigers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 52. Red Robots launching Coral and Algae into their respective places on the field for points. Blue trying to do the same. It just bounces out over to the red side. At the end of Autonomous, it's 47-19. Red Robots putting more Algae up in the barge. That's 6081. On the blue side, that is 7196. Going back and forth from that feeder station to the reef. Those googly eyes are absolutely going. Back on the red side, 1023 and 33 are both launching game pieces up into the barge and the top of the reef. Looks like 4, maybe 5 of those algae are up in the barge net on the red side. The Red Alliance is slowly increasing their lead, almost having double the points as the Blue Alliance. 7865 trying to get some game pieces, some corals up on that reef for their alliance. 7196 doing the same, lining up to that high branch and placing the coral down. 6618 weaving around their alliance partners. It looks like 1023 has gotten a coral stuck in their robot, trying to shake that game piece out, hitting into the walls, trying to get it loose. And they do it. With 30 seconds to go, it's 143-79. Red has a commanding lead over Blue. As that coral reef slowly fills up, they've almost got a full coral reef. That sonar ping means it's endgame time. Robots are racing to the middle. One's already in the air. That's 6618. The red robots trying to follow suit, getting into the air as blue robots try to hang. I see a second robot is nearly off the ground on the red side. No, on the blue side. I see 2 robots up actually on the red side. That's 6081 and 33. Their partner their partner 1023 nearly getting up in the air. I see that climber is latched on that cage. The final tentative score before our final decision is 177 to 95. All right, it looks like we have scores for our qualification match. It is going to the red line with a score of it looks like 177 to 95. The Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 53. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9312.
That's Nerd Spark.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7598.
The SCA Constellations.
Rounding it out with this Red Alliance, it's team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1481.
The Riveters.
Their alliance partner, it's team 1502.
That's Technical Difficulties.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 4327.
Q Branch.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 53 here in the home stretch of the first day of the Goonettes Invitational 5th annual. We're seeing a lot happening on the field. I wish I saw that Goose Frederick on the field though. And now teleop has started for this match. So let's see what's going on the Red Alliance side of the field. We have team 9312. That's Nerd Spark, the electric duckies out there. Going up to that first tier, putting a coral on the reef successfully for the Red Alliance. K9 Robotics is aligning themselves up as well and swiftly putting one up on that top tier of the reef for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Both alliances are currently tied. We have a little bit of defense happening from 7598 against Q Branch and technical difficulties trying to push them into that corner. Well, the Riveters, an all-girl team here, going up and putting another piece of coral on that top tier of the reef. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now taking the lead 65 to 53. Where on the Red Alliance, Nerd Spark is continuing to cycle those coral pieces. K9 Robotics also cycling those pieces. And I believe the Red Alliance has that top tier of the reef filled. 45 seconds remaining. 7598 playing that defense against the Riveters on the blue. Riveters trying to maneuver around the red robot as their alliance partners are trying to continue to cycle those coral pieces. Q Branch drops it as they head over to the cage. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining, and Q Branch is aligning themselves up. Technical difficulties, K9 Robotics and their alliance partners, 7598, got knocked into the cage. I think maybe putting off their position slightly. Robots are trying to hang. Q Branch is up in that last second of the match. Lights are green, come get your robots because we want to get out of here as soon as possible tonight so that we can have an early start tomorrow. Here come those scores. 106.07, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 54. As a reminder, we are playing through match number 59. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Their alliance partner, it's team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 240.
Team Tempest.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, if I can find an opening. We got team 226.
The Troy Hammerheads.
Burr, it's cold in here. It must be team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 10607.
Dust Jaguars. Oh.
We're ready to get this match started. Almost. We need a red human player, please. Red human player. Red human player. Now we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 54 here. Only 5 matches remaining after this for the rest of the day. We're in the home stretch. And let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is over. And now that teleoperated period has begun. We're seeing immediate movement from both alliances on the field. Right now, the Blue Alliance has a nearly 30-point lead against the Red Alliance with less than 2 minutes remaining. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10607. That's Dust Jaguars. What are they doing over there? All right. Das Jaguars are moving toward the human player station, where it looks like they're going to go grab a coral, followed by Team 910, the Foley Freeze. Foley Freeze goes up and places one successfully for the blue. Das Jaguars go, but they drop it outside of the reef. Foley Freeze going in again, dropping back, realigning, and Foley makes that top tier coral. 226 now going for the same coral, but there's a piece of coral in their way. Let's see if they'll make it. And Team 226 makes it there as well. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 6616 going up to their reef, placing a piece of coral successfully, while their alliance partners, the Robo Jackets, go for that top tier scoring. Team Tempest also has a piece of coral in hand for the Red Alliance. Tempest going in for that bottom tier. And they make it on that piece of reef. 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance still has a lead against the Red. 117 to 91. With 20 seconds remaining. The Robo Jackets are going to put that algae up in the air, but don't know what's going on there. We don't have any team climbing yet. Well, Blue Alliance robots are approaching their cages. Let's see, 226 is climbing, and the Foley Freeze climbed in that last second as well. All right, the lights are green. Come get your robots so we can move on to the next match. And here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 135 to 102, earning a 5-point ranking match. For the Blue Alliance, one for the Red, bumping the Troy Hammerheads up in the number 2 ranking.
We're ready to meet our teams for this next qualification match. We have Team 9245,
The Laker Dreadnoughts,
2834,
Bionic Blackhawks,
8423,
that's Next Express,
Team 3767,
TC Titans,
Team 67,
that's Hot,
and 815.
Advanced Power.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick movement from our two alliances, 67 and 37. 67 scoring up high in unison. Over on the blue side of the field, Laker Dreadnoughts have placed 4 coral on levels 2 and 3. Coming out of the autonomous period, our Red Alliance does have a slight edge, 35 to 33. TC Titans covering that floor in coral. They're going to make use of their ground pickup to sweep those corals into a scoring position. Over on the red side of the field, 84-23, chugging along with a coral in their possession. Minute 20 left to play. Then the Blue Alliance has taken the lead, 66 to 52. Bionic Blackhawks over on the blue side. They are trying to play some defense. '67, the Heroes of Tomorrow deliver a coral to level 2, and they're already back at the station for more. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds to play. Bionic Blackhawks going to be the first team to attempt to climb. Laker Dreadnoughts, TC Titans, the hot team, all joining them. Looks like Next Express trying to place a last-second coral before turning their sights on the barge. And that's going to be match number 55 here at the Goonettes Invitational.
All right, folks, the end is near. We are done after match number 59. With that, there are buy one, get one free hot dogs available at concessions if you're a little hungry, need a little snacky snack. If you need a little snacky snack, buy one, get one free hot dogs at concessions.
All right, we are going to take a look at our scores. We also have to assess a red card against 28 for aggressive driving. The match is going to go to the Blue Alliance, 147 to 103.
With that, we're ready to meet our teams for our next qualification match. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6078.
That's the Holt Robo-Rams.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 245.
The Atom Bots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7196.
That's the Tech Tigers.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 6081.
The Digital Dislocators.
Running it out for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6642.
That's the Sigma Sisters.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Our teams are quick off the mark. 245 and 862 both returning with additional pieces of coral. Their efforts are matched on the blue side of the field with the Digital Dislocators adding to their score. Our drivers have now taken the controls. They're going to see what they can do with the remaining 2 minutes of this match. Rambots lining up carefully. They want to make the most of every possession they have. 66-42 delivering to level 3 over on the blue side of the field. And we've got some algae in play for the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance has almost filled that top reef level, just 2 more to go. Meanwhile, 71-96 drops one up top for blue. All 6 of our robots focusing solely on offense in this match, just keeping their heads down and focusing on those cycles. With a minute left to play, it's a tight match. Red Alliance leads 78-71. Digital Dislocators locating that scoring solution, and they're back to their human player for more. All 3 of our red robots trying to go up with coral. Great teamwork and driving between these 3 Red Alliance robots. We're in our final 20 seconds now, so we'll see what teams can do with those cage climbs. Looks like Atom Bots and Lightning starting to line up. Meanwhile, Dislocators have their cage engaged for blue. We've got 2-ish robots hanging. That's all going to come down to the referees. Oh, let's take a gander at the scores. The Red Alliance is going to win that one with a score of 114-100. They bring home 5 big ranking points, which is going to put 862 back up into the number 2 position. Just a reminder to all of our teams that we are going to be playing through match number 59 tonight. Doors are going to open tomorrow at 7 a.m. We will have opening ceremonies at 8:15, and we're going to get qualification matches starting with quals 60, started at 8:30 promptly. So we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, but let's finish out the matches we've got here tonight.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 57. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 2620.
That's Titans.
Their alliance partner, it's team 6618.
That's the Warbots.
Running it out for the Red Alliance, it's team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
My apologies for the lack of music, folks. We are figuring out why we have no sick jams. But we have team 4327 down here on the Blue Alliance.
That's Q Branch and Frederick the Goose.
Joining them is team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
Rounding it out, it's our host team, team 3604.
That's the Goonettes.
All right, folks. All right, it sounds like the Goonettes are still here, alive, awake, and enthusiastic, yeah? I'm all right. The lack of music is making this a little awkward. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Does anybody have a joke?
I mean, I always have jokes.
A joke?
Do I pull out my best joke? Is it that time? Yes? Why is it so hot in the stands after a competition? Because all the fans left. All right, I'm going to let you in on a secret. That's my best joke. So tomorrow's going to be rough. Just fair warning. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Whoa, we're ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge. Our teams are on the move. Quick scoring from both alliances. They're going to get those coral placed. We've got 3 up high for the Blue Alliance. And over on the red side, looks like there's 2 of them. Ah, no music, just the sound of robots crashing into things. 3604, the Goonettes loading up a coral into their machine. Oh, they don't like the way they're holding that one. Fling it to the side. 2620, the Titans pivoting their coral into a scoring position. Minute and a half left to play. A tight match with the Blue Alliance leading 63-60. Q Branch gonna deliver an algae into the processor, giving the Red Alliance a chance to score into the barge. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead a little bit, 84-73. 2620 delivers coral into that trough. And we've got algae going in by human hands for the Red Alliance and a robot bounce for the Blue. Final 25 seconds left to play. We're seeing our first robot make their way for that cage. 6618 trying to line up their climb as the human player delivers another LG up high. 3, 2, 1. Nice job, teams. Well played. Let's take a look at those scores. Blue Alliance is going to take home the win, 149-116.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 58. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 1502.
That's Chelsea's technical difficulties.
Their alliance partner is team 2832.
The Athena Warriors.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's team 33.
The Killer Knights.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1189.
That's the Gearheads.
Their alliance partner is team 7211.
Hollywood.
Rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 1481.
The Riveters.
Hello? Check, check. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in our penultimate match of the day here at the Goonettes Invitational 2025. We've already got 4 coral in position for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1481 and another. On the red side of the field, we've got 5 coral up top. I've never seen a coral make it that far down the reef. We've got a minute and a half left to play. 1502 trying to cause some technical difficulties for the Blue Alliance as they defend against. Meanwhile, 2832 and 33 working in unison as they move from feeder station to reef, scoring quickly. Gearheads and Riveters doing the same on blue. Our Red Alliance currently leads 137 to 92. 45 seconds left to play. Hollywood is now smack dab in the middle of the action as they try to defend against that Red Alliance. We are down to our final 20 seconds. We're seeing our teams line up with the cages to climb. Killer bees spreading their wings, and they're up. Livonia Warriors up in the air. Gearheads off the ground. And that's going to bring match number 58 to a close. I've been informed that scores are good. Dramatic victory for the Red Alliance. Score of 194 to 133. That is going to keep the Livonia Warriors in our number 1 ranked position.
All right, folks, before we meet our teams for our final match of the night, a few reminders. Number 1, doors open tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Doors open tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Number 2, opening ceremonies begin at 8:15. Opening ceremonies begin at 8:15. The pits will close at what time tonight? I do not know if that's the right answer. Jessica, what time do pits close tonight? Pits close 10 minutes after the last match ends. So shortly after 8 p.m. We are ready to meet our teams for the final time this evening. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7598.
That's the SCA Constellations.
Joining them is Team 3655.
The Tractor Technicians.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7865.
Hoda Botics.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 5530.
That's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7656.
Can't touch this, it's MC Hammers.
Check, check. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge. Our teams are off the mark. We've got 1 coral scored on the blue side of the field. Our red robots conserving their battery power. Our Blue Alliance leads 41-13. $75.98 working on a coral. Oh, it looks like it landed in their chassis. Gonna be difficult to get that out. Looks like MC Hammers are beached on an algae. Their alliance partners, the Green Hills Lawnmowers, trying to free them. I'm not sure if that's a piece of our field or a piece of the robot, but it's getting bloody over on the blue side of the field. We're in our final 30 seconds of the match. We've got a robot on each alliance, lining up to try and climb. We got 1 red robot in the air. Oh, and it fallen to the ground. That was our last match of the day here at the Goonettes Invitational. We'll get you your scores in just a moment and then send you on your way. Let's check out our scores. Scores! The Blue Alliance is going to take the win, 63-23. And with that, have a good evening. Pits close soon. We'll see you tomorrow.